One, two, one, two, one. Turn me up. Turn me up.
The champ is here.
It's your boy, the Ben Israel, the people's champ. Shalom, Israel. Shalom, you Negroes. Shout out to my trolls. I hope everybody is doing well today. Happy Sabbath day, y'all. It's May 9th, 2026. Chugging along. Chugging along, boy. Time is flying. Oh, man. Good morning, man. I was sitting here having my breakfast, uh, eating these oranges. Could always use a little vitamin C, right? Um, I'm trying to get in the habit, eating more fruit, mixing it up. So I'm not just, I always got bananas and grapes, but I like oranges too. So got me some of these little guys, little cuties, I think they call them, bag of these. They're sweet, healthy, keep me from wanting to cook anything when I ain't supposed to. So those of you who are keeping the Sabbath day holy, fourth commandment, you're not really sure things you can eat. You just can't cook, but you can eat fruit, uh, tuna. Sometimes I do tuna and crackers, or you do a tuna and salad if you make the macaroni early. So make the macaroni before sundown Friday. Make your tuna salad, throw it in the refrigerator, and it's ready. And you can eat on that all day. That could be a brunch, lunch kind of thing. If you can't wait till sundown, especially in the summertime when the sun doesn't set till 8, 9, whatever time it is, wherever you are, it sets later, as opposed to in the wintertime. So we are getting to that. We're in spring, getting into summer where the sun sets later in the day. So be mindful of that. And you got to do your preparations if you want, salad kind of thing. But you should always have little snacks and things you could eat on salad, fruit, tuna, cheese and crackers. Get you a block of cheddar cheese, slice it up. Some crackers. I love that personally. Some damn chips. Get you some chips, whatever kind of dip you like. Some of you like little nacho kind of chips. You got different kind of dips, cheese dips for that. Just throwing out some ideas or whatever. So there are things you can eat. I know I talk to brothers that are new in the truth, and they be hungry on Sabbath days. I'm like, why? Why are you hungry? Just can't. You gotta think and get in the spirit. Keeping that commandment is not hard. You just can't cook. But eating, cereal, make sure you got some milk, some cereal. Um, I'm looking at that now. Because I ran out of milk the other day when I wanted some cereal. But I always keep some cereals, raisin bran for me, but whatever kind of um cereal you prefer. There's a million different kinds of cereal. But we're gonna get started. We're just kicking it this morning. Little Sabbath day action. Um, I've been a little slack lately. Sometimes it just be me, y'all. I don't even have no excuse. While I'm off schedule. Um, I'm supposed to be what, Sunday, Tuesday, Thursday, and maybe Saturdays or Fridays, but I've been a little slack. Um, and I'm working on my temperament. As an aged man, I should be tempered, right? Temperate, control and I'm working on it because I'm fiery. I can get very turned up real quick. And, I know my housekeeper, she aggravates me, you know. And I try not to be mean to her or black out on her, but she be pushing. She be pushing my buttons, y'all. And I'm like, all right, now I'm trying to be nice. The other morning, she was in and out of I'm laying on my bed watching TV. She, my TV is facing away from the door. So when she walks in, she's seeing the back of my head, the top of my head, right? And give y'all a perspective. And she makes assumptions that I'm asleep, even though I'm moving. Because my YouTube videos be short when I'm watching different things. So I'm starting the next video, I'm doing things, but she is who she is. I think she's on the spectrum, to put it nicely. And I'm not being funny. I really believe this about this lady. And she's hard headed. And she's ignorant of basic things, you know. Like, for example, I got the aerosol spray, air freshener. She's spraying it down on the floor. I'm like, what are you doing, baby? That's an aerosol. You spray it in the air. You don't spray it on the floor. Who does that? I, she just like basic things she don't get. My groceries came in. I had a case of my pure leaf tea, y'all. Got a case of the pure leaf. Thank you for whoever sent me that. I don't want to put you out there right now because you may not want me to say nothing, but thank you for that cash app for the Pure Leaf Tea Fund. I appreciate you. Y'all think I'll be playing, man. I'll be dead serious. And so anyway, I got the case of these sitting on my table, my kitchen table. And she just out of nowhere. Want me to put them in the refrigerator? No, they're all right. Yeah, but they over here on the table. Yeah, I put them there. Like, how do you think they got on the table? I put them on the table. That's where I want them to be at this particular time. I since moved them into the refrigerator, but I had some things I needed to move around. So, and I wanted them in a certain place. So that's why I said I'll do it myself, basically, set them on the table till I'm ready to do it. Keep in mind, there's an ass load of stuff on the counter that she gonna put in the cabinet. Like, why are you focusing on this one thing over here when you got things that if you just need something to do, there are things you can do. Like, she wanted to put my lemons in the refrigerator. And then she goes, well, these lemons, they stay fresher longer in the refrigerator. I'm like, yeah, that's how refrigerators work. But I left the lemons out because I'm gonna make lemonade. That's why they're out. Yeah, but she always got this but. Yeah, but see, that's up. I hear what you're saying. I know how refrigerators work. I know how lemons are. I left them on the counter for a reason. Just leave them where they are. Now, know me, I would have said that a whole different way. I almost did just now, but I'm trying to be temperate. Okay. But debating a dumb person is very frustrating and aggravating. Like, you got things you could do. Just please do those things. Don't worry about this other thing. Like, you're making a situation out of nowhere. So I tell her to leave the lemons on the counter and oranges, leave them on the counter. She leaves everything on the counter. I'm like, I didn't tell you not to put the other stuff up. Like, that stuff can get put up. Like, specifically, though, leave my lemons and my tea and my oranges alone. Something I prefer to be room temperature. My fruit, even my grapes. Like, when I get ready to eat grapes, I'll put some in a bowl and I'll set them out for a little while, and then I'll eat them once they get room temperature. Um, Oranges, for me, they peel easier when they're not fresh out the refrigerator. It's just my preference. I grew up in a house where we had fruit on the table or on the counter. Like, we had a little bar in the kitchen, and it would be fruit, like a bowl or whatever, somewhere with a fruit, apples, oranges, things like that, bananas. So I've always kind of done that. And it's just me. So I don't buy a lot of stuff. It ain't that many oranges. It ain't that many, but it's like 4 bananas. So I've been trying to eat one a day so they don't go bad. 'Cause freaking bananas, I swear. Seems like the next day they came in, they started to turn. And I think a lot of that is because they refrigerate them at the stores, I guess, in transport. And then when you get them to your house and they room temperature, that make them turn faster. I don't remember bananas going bad as fast as they do now back in the day. I got to do some research on that. That's kind of interesting. But welcome to the People's Podcast. I am your host, Stephen Israel, the People's Champ. I am the Dark Knight. I am the Black MAGA. I am the Day Walker. I am the Shogun of Charlotte. Soon to be back in Charlotte. On a little hiatus. The ladies call me the Cookie Monster. You can call me Pumpkin Escobar. Mr. Big Balls himself. I am the Heisenberg of this ish. They call me the Heisenberg because I give you that pure, that raw dog, that uncut, never stepped on. Straight truth. No fillers, no preservatives, no artificial ingredients. Nonfiction, baby. A Heisenberg. All blue. That pure blue crystal. Sorry, I keep looking off, my peripheral. A neighbor's taking some groceries in their house and it's catching my attention. I know y'all like, I thought you was blind. Yeah, I am. I can't see where the groceries came from, but I could tell they took groceries out their car. Okay. Now, I can't read the bag, especially even if I put my glasses on. I don't think I could. No, I can tell the trunk is open and they're taking bags out of the car. That I can tell. Any details other than that y'all want? And I think it's Walmart because Walmart uses the gray bags. I don't shop at Food Line, so I don't really know what color bags they use. Uh, but let me see if I can see. I don't understand these people. Is that the mama? Or that's Nene. My neighbor's name is Nene. She got a little dress on today. I think it's a dress. Can't tell. She kind of got a decent little shape. Whatever she wearing nice is fitting her better today. Because sometimes she wear things and she can be bad bodied. And if she just worked out a little bit, exercise a little bit, that would help her significantly. Because up in here, she ain't the ugliest chick, but she a little touched. She's a nice person. She a thug though. On the low. She ain't fooling me with that niceness. I don't mess with her. Her kids love me to death because I be giving them stuff. Candy and ice cream. I be spoiling them kids. And they just walk up in here. They know exactly where the candy at. Come on in here and get the candy. I don't even bother getting up for them no more. On your way in the door, please hit the like button. Please hit the subscribe button. Smash that bell. Share it to your socials. I appreciate it. Likes are free. If you don't want to be here, don't be here. Move around. Plenty of places to be out here in these YouTube streets. Shout out to Love Dorsey, as always. Please check in with the chat. Mods, let them know what your profession is. Salute, salute, salute. We soldiers over here. And make sure you drop links to y'all individual channels. Anybody in the chat is welcome to do that so we can spread the love. Remember, we got the TJ Watch going. Make sure y'all look out for TJ through the Fire Podcast. Make sure, hell, we got an Harmonized Watch going. Check in with her. Make sure y'all subscribe to her channel. She's been quiet lately. I might need to call her. Or text her or something. She might be watching. I'll check her. Well, Harmonized, if you watching, please text me and let me know you watching. I'd like to know. Or check in with the chat. Either way. She did text me about a week ago. Then I called Amberly, and Amberly ain't answering her phone. I don't know. I ain't talked to Amberly since last year. Yeah, ain't nobody check in yet. I got a couple of y'all checking in. I must be one of the few people broadcasting early, giving y'all a little entertainment this morning. Oh man. Y'all know I don't write. I know people, I be watching other podcasters and they talking about, oh, they write their whole podcast out and this and that. And sometimes I do notes. And I need to get back into that since I'm doing 2 phones now where I can do that. But most of the time I go off the dome, as Harry Mack. Shout out to Harry Mack. Harry Mack always say that. I go coming off the dome. I know y'all be like, damn, man, you be doing a 3-hour show sometime. Yes, I can. I mean, I did this professionally, talk for a living. I had training classes and I had to interact with people, and I'm standing up and I got a curriculum I got to follow. So doing this is actually kind of instinctive for me, I guess. I don't know. Toot my own horn a little bit, I guess. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, that might be Amanaz. Listen, yup. There she go. It's interactive. I know why Donald Trump, I know why he do what he do now. She said, I'm watching. What happened to my wrench? Yeah, I don't know. Well, let me check now. Hold on. Amanaz asked me what happened to her wrench. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know. I haven't done anything different. I think, speaking of Amanaz, y'all, I think when I reset my account, because I went unpaid for like about 6 months, and then I started paying again, and it kind of put me on a new plan. And to me, it seemed like a lot of things got reset. So let me check real quick right now. Let me go over to YouTube since I got 2 phones anyway. Um, Hold on. Oh shit. Go over to my channel. And hey, leave me a comment in the chat on YouTube so I can find out what's going on with your wrench, please. In the chat on YouTube so I can didn't mean to do that. So I can find out what's going on with your wrench. Oh, let me turn the volume down. Hold on. I did not mean let me pause it. I did not mean to do that. Yeah. Leave something in the chat real quick so I can click on your name, find out what the hell is going on. I haven't got rid of anybody's wrench, so I might have to go looking at a lot of y'all. Yeah, put your little hey y'all up there, please. And maybe there's a delay. I'm not seeing it instantly. But yeah, I did not purposely do that. Yeah, I'm waiting for you to do that. Well, let me see. Did she do it over here? No. Yeah. So yeah, please leave hey y'all, this signature hey y'all in there so I could get it going. And or leave a link to your channel because I did just say that too. So people can find your channel. But yeah, she got me thinking. So now my laundry got delivered this morning, right? And I'm gonna do a whole video on that. After I get off of here a little bit later, I'm gonna post a video about the Poplin lady, the laundry pro. Now, these delivery people, they make things hard for themselves. And y'all will see this when I do the video. Like my parking space is like 2 feet away from my door. You step out my door, 2 feet, you could touch your car. That's how close the parking spot is. So sometimes these delivery people are parked on the other side by the other building, or they'll park in the middle of the damn parking lot. So the lady's bringing, I got a hamper. My hamper has wheels on it. Inside of the hamper, I got the Poplin laundry bag, right? That she could put all of the clothes in the bag. Because that's the way I give it to her. So I'm making it convenient. So what they do is when they wash their clothes, they'll separate them into categories. Like my towels is in one bag. My socks and underwear is in another bag. And then my regular clothes is in a third bag, right? She parked the car in the middle of the damn parking lot, carries the hamper in a bag, and then goes back to the car to get, I think she did it 3 times. She went, these ain't big bags, y'all. So it's only 18 pounds of laundry. So anyway, I'm like, ma'am, because I text her through a message, we can communicate. So I'm telling her, like, yeah, make sure you take the hamper. And I bought that hamper specifically because I saw the videos, other content creators who do the laundry service. And I'm like, that gotta hurt their back carrying them heavy bags of laundry, when they don't have to. So I bought a hamper with wheels to make it easy for them. Here she ain't even using the damn wheels. She's carrying. That would be like going to a grocery store and carrying the shopping cart instead, or the buggy, as y'all call it in the South, carrying the buggy instead of pushing it. It got wheels on it. Why you not using the wheels? Why you parked so far away? If she had just backed in, I'm gonna talk about it more on the video. Just if y'all interested in that story, watch the video I'm gonna do after this. It's just they make things hard for themselves. And this is why y'all be talking about you so tired, women. Y'all so tired. You don't do shit. Most of y'all. You don't have hard lifting jobs. Not talking to you factory workers. I don't work with women in factories that work hard. Not talking about y'all. I'm talking about your little nurses that's sitting at the desk. You a receptionist. You ain't doing shit. And y'all get home and the first thing you say is, oh, I'm tired. I'm so exhausted. And I do understand the difference between mental fatigue and physical fatigue. I've done both in my life. Mental fatigue will wear you out, but y'all ain't even doing nothing mentally taxing. It ain't like y'all doing spreadsheets and you got to think about formulas and accounting and really mental shit. You setting an appointment. You looking at a calendar, clicking on it, and putting the person's name in it. Like, stop. That ain't hard. You doing that about 50 times a day. Stop. I mean, that's what, 5 an hour? That ain't hard. I'm so tired. I'm exhausted. But y'all do things to make extra work for yourselves. So if she doing this all day long, unnecessary shit, you'll see it on the video. She has to drive past my apartment, pull in, drive over an extra speed bump, pull into somebody else's parking space to turn around, to come back over the speed bump, to stop in the middle of the damn parking lot, to walk way the fuck over there. Now she walking 100 feet instead of walking 2 feet. Like if she had just, like my man, I usually, when I order my groceries and I get the morning delivery, I usually get the same guy. He be killing it in the morning. This guy named Marvin. Marvin drive a little Honda. He always backs in. Like, I'm like, why y'all ladies don't do that? It makes the most sense for you to back in. That's less work for yourself, especially if you're doing this shit all day long. Or period. I don't want to make extra work for myself anyway. Like I would make it as simple as possible. But I remember when I was living over there with Amanaz, and she'll get a kick out of this. It's a house, and Amanaz, I'm talking about the house where remember the old people had died, and they was having all of them parties over there on the corner. That house, right on the corner. I remember there was an Uber driver one day. Hold on, my neighbor comes up here. Come in. What's up, baby? No, not really. We all be getting all these vegetables from.
Pantry.
Oh, okay. Did your son get them oatmeal, them cream pies I got him?
Yeah.
Okay. He had asked me. I was trying to give him some oatmeal pies the other day.
Yeah.
And he like, I don't really like them. I like the raisin ones.
Yeah.
I said, I normally have some. I said, I tell you what, when I order my groceries, I get you a whole box.
They are.
I'm sure they are, your greedy ass kids.
Yeah. Yeah.
But they love me. So but nah, yeah, nah, I don't really eat squash like that.
Okay.
Not really.
Okay.
My grandmother used to cook it and I would eat it when she made it.
Yeah.
But since she been dead, I ain't ate it.
Yeah.
Eggplant, squash, here and there. But I thank you for thinking about me. All right, baby. What is she wearing? She got a little mini skirt on. That's what she wearing. I thought it was a little dress. She got a little ass on. I didn't know she had that much ass now. Let me find out. She got nice legs, though. She a sweet person. They always be looking out for y'all. And her daughter check my mailbox every day for me. I'm like, babe, you gotta stop doing that. I need my exercise. And so their mama one day, she had to go somewhere out of town. So she left them over here. And I guess she knows I keep an eye on them. So she told them, I guess to come over here and play over here in my parking space so I could watch them easy. So they were sitting right here outside, right in front of my house. And I'm watching them, but in their mind, they're watching me. I'm like, all right, however it works. However it works. Yeah, baby. I appreciate y'all staying tuned with me. Let me check and see if Harmonize did this. Hold on. Harmonize, come on, baby. I need you to leave that come so I could do the make sure you got your range. Yeah, because I'm gonna fix it. If I don't see it, I'm gonna fix it right away. Um, and then I guess I'm gonna have to. That means even on StreamYard, you're not on there either no more as a administrator. Is that right? Did he get rid of all of that? Hmm. Anyway, leave a comment in the chat so I could fix it, please. I will fix it. Hmm. I want to see some. Yeah. How does it have me listed? Uh, yeah, I don't get the same option. I can click on somebody else. All right. I'm waiting on you. Uh-oh, here go Belinda. Uh Housekeeping lady. with her Bobby Boucher ass. It's gonna be interesting. She can't never just pull into the parking space without having to back up and straighten up. The parking space is big as hell. It ain't a small parking space. It's like a oversized parking space. Because I know when Holiday come here, she got an SUV. She pulled right on in with no problems. But again, that extra work. I mean, think about the lifetime of your car. When you backing up and moving forward and backing up, trying to get straight. How many extra miles you end up putting on your car over the lifetime of your car by doing shit like that? How much wear and tear extra? I mean, I know we talk about a little minute thing, but just I'm talking about the accumulation over the lifetime of your car, especially if you have a car 10, 20 years. You know, how much wear and tear extra you putting on your car by doing that shit. The lady walking way over there, like I'm watching. I'm gonna show y'all on the video. I wish I had it queued up where I could just show y'all now. But I see these delivery drivers do this all the time. Like I'm in the middle. Like my apartment is in the middle. It's like 10 apartments. It's all one floor. And I'm in the middle. So when you get to me, your like A, B, C, D, like you done had enough to get to the middle apartment without me telling y'all my apartment number. I'm in the middle though, right? GH, like they're all sequential. Why are you driving past when there's an empty space right there? And you gotta turn around. It's one way in, one way out. Like, I don't understand like basic common sense. And it's like we give these people driver's licenses and we let them deliver our goods. Oh my God, unreal. Unbelievable. I tell you what's crazy too. I get these from Dollar Tree, these little tissues. And I used to get like 3 or 4. And when I was ordering them, because you go order Dollar Tree or Uber Eats, when I was ordering them, they said these was out of stock. So I ordered a different kind, which was supposed to be round and taller. I had never seen those before. And they still brought the ones I originally wanted anyway. I said, ain't this something? Ain't this something? Because I've never been to a Dollar Tree and didn't see those. They always have those in stock. And they be on that back wall by with the foil pans. They always over there. Like every Dollar Tree I've ever been in, I've never not been to a Dollar Tree and couldn't get them. So that's why when I was ordering them, I'm like, really? Out of stock? And it's, well, I guess it's allergy season. So maybe that's logical. I guess it could happen, but obviously they weren't out of stock. Somebody just put the wrong SKU number in when they was entering their inventory, I guess. That's probably more likely what happened. Now she just sits in her car. I don't understand that either. Because what's like if she was trying to be here at 9 o'clock, which is the schedule she made, she's 20 minutes late. Like, why are you sitting in your car? What the hell are you doing? Harmonize, please leave that comment, baby, so I can fix the wrench. Is that why you ain't been leaving comments? Because you thought I dissed you? You being petty? I didn't do that now. I don't know what the hell happened. Because I know I went a month. I just, for whatever reason, I didn't pay my YouTube premium. And I don't know if that reset my whole channel because I got rid of that card. I didn't get rid of it. They sent me a new one with a new expiration. So I had to update the card. Wait a minute, let's see. I got to tell you. Okay. She said, I have comments in the chat. This is crazy. I've been leaving comments. The only comment that I can see right now is the comment I left when I said, yo, in the live chat on YouTube. I don't see nothing else. Yeah, that is crazy. And I hadn't seen a comment from you in a while, for quite some time. That's why we got a TJ watch and a Harmonize watch. Because I ain't seen no comments from you. Usually you the first one with the, hey, y'all. Ain't seen it. Have not seen it. You and Amberly acting funny. That's all I know. Call her monkey ass yesterday afternoon, matter of fact. It was about 7 o'clock when I called her. How you doing? It was about 7 o'clock when I called her. And I video chatted her. So maybe that was it. She couldn't maybe video chat. But she never texted me like, oh, I'll hit you back or nothing. Never got none of that from her. So I thought that was interesting. I just hadn't, like I said, I hadn't talked to her since last year. So I said, well, let me check on her. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She hella busy. Y'all was supposed to talk Tuesday and still haven't. What the hell is she doing? Donald Trump putting extra work on them now? Is that what's going on? I mean, well, NASA has been busy. Now that I think about it, they just went around the moon or whatever. So maybe they got data and shit, the numbers they got to crunch from that mission as a result of that mission. Could that be it? I don't know what the hell she does, honestly. I mean, I've watched her. I would stand in the kitchen sometime behind her at the refrigerator, just looking to see what she doing, and she wasn't doing nothing. So I don't know what she does. You tell me. I don't know what she do. I know she always got that chat window open. I know that. And every now and then I'll see her type something in the chat. But other than that, I ain't never really seen her do much. So you explain it to me. But maybe it got something to do with the trip around the moon the astronauts made, and they gotta crunch the numbers after, I'm sure they got like scientific data and things that they were collecting while they were doing that trip, especially around the dark side of the moon. I want to know what the hell is over there. Why they don't ever talk about that? They talk about the Earth rising and shit. I seen a little video of the conference that they did on some talk show. Tell me about the dark side of the moon. Fuck all of the Earth rising shit. I want to know about the dark side. What's over there? I mean, I done seen the conspiracy theories. Like, All right, y'all done went around the moon. Tell me what's over there now. I need to know. Shit. Or was it too dark? I mean, I'm sure they had some like infrared kind of stuff. Like, because one of the conspiracy theories is the Chinese supposedly got a secret installation on the dark side of the moon. I find that hard to believe. But what I do know we need to do, and I've been thinking about this since the 80s. Can you turn that ceiling light off? You don't need that. Yeah, turn that ceiling light off, please. That light on the fucking ceiling, yes, turn it off, please. There's only one light up there. What are we talking about? I need you to turn it off. Thank you. So I remember Superman. He went to the moon and he took the flag and stood it back up. Because allegedly, for those of you who don't know history, allegedly, when the Apollo took off, the thrusters knocked the flag over. Allegedly, that's what happened. But I would think, I don't know, I would think that there would be some kind of video footage of that happening. I don't know. That was what, 69? Maybe they didn't have that many cameras back then. But anyway, I need them to go back to the moon, which I think is supposed to be in 2027, right? Go tell Amberly this. Go back to the moon. I need somebody to stand that flag back up like Superman did. Because I thought Superman was real and the flag was actually standing up this whole time until I realized it wasn't standing up, it fell over. But you could see it. Like if you got a telescope, which is strange to me, I guess it's more dust on Mars than there is on the moon. I would think that if it fell over damn near 60 years ago, that it would have been covered in like moon dust, right? That's what I would think. That's my theory. So if it ain't covered in moon dust, because you can actually still see the flag from here, from Earth, with a telescope. With a regular ass telescope, you get out of Best Buy or something, Walmart. You ain't got to have a powerful telescope or a camera lens. I would say not a 300 millimeter, but maybe double that. Maybe go with a 500 or 600 millimeter camera lens, like the ones that you see like at a football game or a basketball game. Those kind of lenses. For those people who don't know photography, those big lenses, yeah, you could see the moon. Well, the craters and everything. I need somebody to stand that flag back up. Since Superman didn't really do it, they was teasing me. Because I always wondered, why did Superman have to stand it up? But they never explained that in the movie. That was the old Superman with Christopher Reeves. Now, I don't remember if that was Superman 1 or Superman 2. I don't remember which one it was. No, it was the Superman where he took all the nuclear weapons and threw them into the sun. Now, I don't think he should have did that. I mean, don't be fucking with the sun. Go throw that shit somewhere else. Throw it in a black hole. Don't be throwing it in the sun. But anyway, that's what he did. And he was in space, and I guess on his way back, I gotta watch the movie now. I don't remember. You know how long ago it's been since I seen that Superman? Shit. Shit, that was a long time ago. Hell, it might have been the 80s. Last time I seen that damn movie. I remember going to the movies to see that movie. I remember my stepfather took me to New York because we rode the train, we took a cab. That was back when cabs was affordable. Hell, you probably could take a cab around the whole damn city for $5 back then. Hell, try to do that today. I told y'all I was in when I went to Cleveland. That was what 7 years ago. I went to Cleveland for my cousin's wedding, and I got laid over in LaGuardia Airport. So I wanted some White Castles. I was going to take an Uber from the airport to White Castle, which was a mile away. That shit would have been $50. I was like, hell no. No way in hell I'm doing that. No way. I'm not paying $50 to go to White Castles a mile. No way. But that's New York. The city that never sleeps. Start spreading the news. I'm leaving today. Gonna make a brand new start of it. New York, New York. I can't sing, y'all. These vagabond shoes are leaving today. I don't know the rest of it. It's all I remember. It's all I remember, baby. I I know I got Harmonize in here. Harmonize, I still don't see nothing from you. What the hell is going on? And I know you're doing it because you're leaving. Okay. She writes the she writes the budget and the checks. First of all, who the fuck is writing checks? The government is still writing manual checks. Are you shitting me? For who? We got to mail out checks still? We ain't cash apping people? You telling me Donald Trump ain't got cash app no more? He ain't got a cash app? The US government can't cash app and PayPal to somebody. Are you shitting me? Wow. No wonder things take so long with the government. We're still, so we gotta we paying somebody to manually process a check. And then they gotta mail that check out to somebody. Is that what you're telling me? Did I read that shit correctly? And you telling me there's a whole office full of people that's doing budgets? That's a lot of redundancy. I mean, I know they gotta pay contractors and things of that nature, but we're doing that to the extent that we gotta have a whole department of people just for NASA. NASA ain't been that busy. I know it takes some years to process a mission, but how many checks are we actually sending out? I need to know. I need Doge to get on this. I need Doge. And that's why Amberly told me when I I talked to her, and I think it would have been early 25, I guess, when I had got out of the hospital. I talked to her. last. And I was like, how things going up there? And she said to me, oh, it's like the Hunger Games in here. I'm like, huh? Yeah, everybody's scared. But I never dug into that. But yeah, I need Elon and them to go back to work. I need Mr. Big Balls to look at that damn department and make sure we ain't got extra people just sitting in there we don't need to have in there. Because you know that's what the government is. It's a lot of extra people, the bureaucracy, the deep state. Uh-huh. I need them to get on that. Because like I said, I ain't see her typing enough the time she came to the house with us. She wasn't typing enough for me. I'm like, what the hell is she doing? Hell, me and her be having conversations most of the time. But I mean, shit. Wait a minute, wait. No, it's just her and one other person doing the budget. Okay, that makes sense. So what the other people be doing? Tell me. That makes sense. Two people doing the budget makes sense. I understand that. And what do you got? Like other people doing what? Payroll, I guess. Somebody got to pay all of them NASA people, right? So somebody doing payroll. Please explain this to me. I've always wondered what the hell they do. What do you mean? You said hell they going. Oh, you mean the other people? They did get rid of them. Okay, okay. Is that I believe that's what you're saying. I don't know why you can't talk in my chat. Did somebody time your ass out? Did one of the other moderators? That's the only other thing I could think about. Yeah, one of the other moderators time you out. Wait a minute. Let me click on this thing and see if I can figure it out. Because it's bothering me now because I know I didn't shit. Somebody ban you? Is that what happened? Hold on. Hold on. There is no message delay. Okay. Let's see. Um, let me look at subscribers. Okay. No, no, no. Okay. So you know this shit better than me. I mean, you normally the person I would ask these questions to. You the damn moderator shit. I ain't supposed to be doing this. All right. So I'm in subscriber mode. Um Block words, no. Live chat moderation, no. I don't see how I can see. Wait a minute. Let me go to an old video. Maybe that's what I should do. Because I don't see any other way I could do it. Okay. So let me go out of here. And I know you just sent me a message. Hold on. I'm on the roll right now. Let me let me go try to find an old video when you left a comment. So hold on. Let's do that. All right. Go to my channel again. Let's go to videos. Okay, so I'm in videos. Now, let me just scroll down to one of the old ones. Okay. All right. No, no, no. Pause that. Let's look at the comments. And let's see. Who is that? No, wait a minute. I'm trying to see the comments. I don't see no comments on that. Whoa. No. That's somebody else. That ain't you. If I click on that person, oh, that's my aunt. That's my Aunt Wendy. Okay. All right. That ain't you. That's Aunt Wendy. So, okay. So let me go out and let me try to find another one. I ain't go back far enough. Let me go all the way back. Well, I know it's you. Okay, here we go. Boom. Let's find you. Comments. Now that's crazy. Okay. Because when I look at this video, okay, no. It don't have no comments. Okay. Let me find one with comments. That was likes, not comments. Okay. All right. I'm trying to find an old video with some comments. That's why I tell y'all to leave comments. I'll be doing likes, but I need comments. I need both. So I'm just going back a couple of years now. And damn. Because I know you've been leaving a lot. I know you usually leave comments. So for me not to see none, it's strange. And I'm going back a while. All right. Let's find out. All right. All right, that's weird. Yeah. Okay, no comments. It looked like I had comments, but okay, hold on. Keep scrolling. All right, now this one says I got 4 comments. Let me click on it. And but when I look in the man, this is really irking me. It ain't no comments from you. I'm seeing comments from other people though. Hold on. Yeah, that's Oculus. Yeah, that's an old video. I was in Concord. I remember that one. Um, hmm, very strange. Very strange. I'm after now. I'm back. I'm going back like 4 years now, and I know like you're like usually every video you say "Hey y'all" almost on every video. So this is very crazy. I don't know why I haven't noticed this. I normally don't do this. That's why I didn't notice. Um, yeah, this is crazy. Um, and I'm not getting my notifications because normally when somebody leaves a comment, I get a notification. Um, I usually get 2 notifications. I usually get one for my YouTube app, and then I also get one for YouTube Studio. So yeah, this is irking me. All right, that's a mystery I'm gonna have to solve later. Obviously, I need to put some more time into it, but It's working for me. It just ain't working for you. So I'm wondering, I don't know, like, how long can a timeout last? And I can't think of the only person I know petty enough to do it, who was also a moderator, would be Death Note. He the only one I could think of that's, and would he do that to you though? I could see him doing that to somebody else, but not you. So I don't know. I don't know. That's weird. I'm gonna have to do some investigatory stuff now to figure it out. I don't know. I will have to look at it. I I don't know. I'm gonna have to really think about it. And it's kind of crazy because I started this video off talking about my orange for my breakfast. Um, oh, the other thing I was going to talk about is got a new Echo Dot, y'all. Some of y'all may remember, like on my old videos, I had one when I was in Concord. That's the last time I remember seeing that damn thing. I had the Puck. They don't make it no more. So I guess they replaced it with this one, which is double the price. I don't, and I guess it's heavy, so I guess it got a better speaker in it. I really didn't have a big problem with the speaker in the other one, but I guess Amazon got to get their money. So I'm going to install this today as well. This really helps me because I like being able to, I mean, I could use the remote, but you got to push the button every time you want to talk to Alexa. So when I got this, I ain't got to push no button. I can just talk to Alexa. And sometimes I want to know like things like what time is it? What's today's date? You know, you got to ask Alexa different questions. Where's my package at? It works in conjunction with my cameras as well, with my wise stuff. So I could do a lot of things with it. And my TV. I could just say YouTube and it'll automatically switch my TV to YouTube or Prime. Or I could even search. For those of you who don't know, I could search just by speaking. I could say the name of the movie I'm looking for, or the TV show. You know, The Walking Dead on Prime, and it'll find it for me. Because of my eyesight, it helps me being able to speak to the Alexa. So I like having it, and it was on sale. It was like 40% off. So I had to jump on that because I had it been in my cart for a while. Imagine had got me one, and whoever she got it from, I guess stole it because when I tried to install it, it told me it couldn't be registered because it was reported stolen. I'm like, what? And I guess that's how she got it, you know, on the hookup kind of thing. But then I started thinking, who the hell is stealing an Echo Dot? Like, who does that? Like, you in somebody's house and I mean, it's got to be somebody you know, right? You snatching up their Echo Dot. Like, you think they ain't using it? Oh, the other thing is I can play music through my Echo Dot too. I do like that. So, where I ain't got to always use the Bluetooth on my phone and all of that kind of stuff. So, and I don't know what kind of new features this one has versus the Puck I used to have. I guess I'll find out. I'll find out. Well, I'll ask my chat boo. As Joy calls it. I'll ask my chat boo what's the difference. Because I think it was third generation was the Puck. And this is like the newest generation 6 or whatever it is. So I really don't know what that means. I don't know what new features they've added. I guess I'm gonna have to find out. Guess I'm gonna have to find out. Can somebody else other than Amanaj try to put something in the chat? I just want to test something real quick. I want to see if it's only her or if there's something going on with the chat. And you got to be a subscriber. Make sure you. All right, I think I'm back online, y'all. I had to switch. Yeah, I am live. Okay, I'm live again. Some reason my other phone just conked out on me, and I had to switch to this other phone. And It's crazy because it's hooked up to the charger. I don't know why that happened, but anyway, we're back. Yeah, I don't know why because it's been hooked up to the charger the whole time. So I'll have to. I told you that's why I've got the new phone anyway because yeah, I tell y'all this was acting weird, and that's one of the weird things that it do where it's been plugged into the phone the whole time, and it's only at 1%. Y'all see that? It's only at 1% right now. I don't know why. Very strange. Very strange. I guess going forward, I need to make sure I have that phone fully charged before I go live with it. Um, Normally I don't even check. It's never like a issue. So I don't know. I don't know what happened. So well, I got a lot of little mysteries and things that are happening with with this today, I see. So I'm gonna figure it out. Mhm. I'm gonna figure it out. I don't know why. I really can't. This phone here is supposed to be a better quality, and I really can't tell the difference. Can y'all? What y'all can't even leave comments right now. So I don't. That's what I was gonna do. I was gonna take the subscriber only mode off to see if that has any effect. But if y'all can make sure you are subscribed, that'll help me out. Um, that'll help me in my investigation of why we can't get the comments in the chat. If y'all can make sure you're subscribed, hit the like button, all that good stuff. But just make sure you smash the bell, all that good stuff. Just do it. Harmonize. If you still watching, do that. Uncheck yourself, unsubscribe, and then resubscribe. Let's see if that does anything. Um, I don't know. Like, I don't know what could have caused you not to see your wrench and not to be able to leave comments. Because it should tell you something. It should say, like, give you a message. Like, it shouldn't just allow you to appear like you're leaving a comment, even though you're not. And I should be able to see the comments. Well, I'm gonna go. I wonder if I go to that live commentary mode. Now I got to update. I'm gonna try when it comes back on. I'm gonna go to the live commentary mode and see if I can see the chat there. Because I'm not seeing it on StreamYard or on YouTube. I'm not getting anything. Um, and you are on YouTube, not Facebook, right? You are watching me on YouTube. You're gonna have to text me for that. Well, I can't even read the text now because I'm using the phone to broadcast. Uh-huh. I'm gonna switch back to this other phone. I'm gonna let it charge up a little bit though first, because obviously there's something going on. I'm having, I'm gonna have to contact the IT department and find out what the hell is going on. This kind of annoying. I mean, you think we've been doing this for all of these years? I've never had this problem before, so that's strange to me. And I've used multiple phones, all kinds of tablets. Like hell, I even used a laptop one time. Like, what the hell is going on? Mm. What the hell is going on? Now, let's see what percentage I'm at now. So I'm at 1% still. I don't know what's going on. The phone ain't hot. Yeah, real strange. Real strange. Let's see. I don't know what's going on with this phone. But I ain't gonna get no text messages over here. That I do know. Because I don't have a SIM card in this phone anymore. Right? Is that what it's gonna tell me? Click the little button. Yeah. It says insert SIM card. Because I had to put the SIM card that was in this phone in the new phone. I don't remember doing that before. I remember I don't remember doing that. Maybe I always did it when I got a new phone. I mean, I had that LG Stylo. I had 1 through 6. And I just don't remember ever popping out the SD card. I mean, the SIM card, not the SD, the SIM card. I remember taking out the uh the SD card and that because my pictures was always on that one. And then I went to the Samsung. That's when everything started getting screwy. And now I've gone from the Samsung to the Pixel, and I'm even more screwy. Like, I don't like certain things about this Pixel that I like. My Samsung was very close to my Pixel, the way it operated. So it's weird. It does weird things like the pictures, the gallery. I don't like the way the gallery works with a lack of gallery on this one. It uses Google Photos. I don't like that. All right, so I'm back on. I'm going into the YouTube now. Let me bring up the live so I can see chat again. All right. And okay. Still don't see nothing. Going into the settings. Okay. Still don't see nothing. All right. Now I'm gonna. Now it says chat filter. Oh, it was only showing me top messages. So let me set it to all messages. Still don't see nothing, but I got it on all messages now. So try to leave another comment now. See if that changes anything. Um, I've never changed that before. All right, live chat is on. Um, all right, live chat moderation. Let's see what that says. None. None is selected, so they ain't got no moderation going on. No blocked words. I'm going to change it from subscriber only mode to anyone. See if that changes anything. Okay. So now it's set to anyone. I don't know what live summary is. I'm gonna leave it alone. Still don't see anything. So only thing I see is my original message I left in the chat. So I don't know what's going on. Uh, Wait a minute, what's this? That's that top fans thing. No, I don't know, even know if you can hype my videos. Let's see. Because I see that on some people's chats where you can hype the video. But no, I don't have that option either. I don't know what's going on, y'all. I have no clue what's going on. I appreciate everybody hitting the like button, though. Appreciate that. I just don't see no comments. Maybe they'll appear later. But mine came up instant. So that can't be it. Whoa, whoa, whoa. No, no, nothing. There's nothing, like nothing that would explain this phenomenon that we are experiencing. I don't get it. I wish I could see who the viewers were in real time. That would be cool. I do not have that capability either. I can see how many viewers I have, but I can't see like who's viewing. That would be cool. Just in case YouTube is paying attention. And I'm sure I'm not the first one to make that suggestion. Because I know they have the capability. It's got to enable it. Now, I don't know if that's something you get when you get monetized. If you have those capabilities, I mean, one of your whoever's monetized can tell me, TJ or somebody, I don't know. But you can't even leave fucking message. Crazy. I don't know. I don't know. I had to give me some new glasses, y'all, because these are my backup pair. And I done beat these to death. I got another pair somewhere. I done lost them in here somewhere. I think some kind of way they under this couch is what I'm thinking. And I guess when I move out of here is when I'm gonna find them sunglasses and glasses. Because they both got missing around the same time. Which is crazy. Um, and I needed my sunglasses because when it's getting bright outside, it hurts my eyes. Y'all know with the lights and stuff, it hurts me. And it's crazy because in my bedroom, y'all know I got the stars and stuff on the ceiling. And I know Magic was telling me it bothers her, the stars, when she be trying to sleep, but I don't even notice. It's comfortable for me, but I guess everybody's eyes work differently, I guess. Why don't you close your fucking eyes? You won't see nothing in the dark. Hi, Daddy, I'm just used to it being dark. Close your eyes. It'll be dark, I promise you. Unbelievable. I gotta stop cussing so much, y'all. My Aunt Wendy might be on here. Aunt Wendy, if you watching, please text me and let me know you watch me. She be trolling me. I don't know she doing it. I guess I'll be entertaining to her. And I guess I remind her of my father because, you know, her and my father were very close. And I sound just like him. And I look just like him. I wonder if I did something in StreamYard now that I'm thinking about it that messed up the chat some kind of way. But I ain't been in these settings on here in forever. And they so little. Golly, I hear how little they are. Uh, Let me zoom in a little bit. I want to see if I can see the chat. That's private chat. No, I don't want that. No, I haven't done nothing in here though. They go settings because you gotta actually click settings. Okay, I'm doing it. No, I have not been in here because I could adjust the audio, the recording, all of that kind of stuff in there. I have not done any of that. All right, so I went back out and came all the way back in. Audio is good. Everything appears to be good. I don't understand this. I don't understand. And I'm watching it on my TV. Everything appears good there. So it's strange. It's a mystery, y'all. I don't understand it. And it's just irking me. It's irking me. It's a mystery I'm going to have to solve. And I'm probably not going to be able to do it while I'm live. I'm probably going to have to investigate some of this post production, I guess we call it, and find out what the hell happened. Because if she wouldn't have said nothing, I wouldn't have noticed it. Like, how long have you noticed? Well, she can't even answer me. But you can send me a text. I'll see it eventually. How long have I been? You've been without your ring? Like, are you just now noticing it today, or have you noticed it before? What I'm curious about. And I hate that I don't have a SIM card. I wish I. Now I understand why some people have multiple phones. Now, for the amount of subscribers that I have, I wouldn't do it. But if I started getting a lot of subscribers, I would invest in a second phone. That is what I would do, something like that. Like add a second phone, like another SIM card to my plan. That would be worth it to me at that time. But right now, it ain't worth it to me. The investment. I just don't use it enough. But I could see the advantages. I could definitely see the advantages. And probably, people who broadcast from a laptop or a computer, it probably is not, y'all probably get the same capability that I'm thinking about by using your computer. But being that I'm not, again, same situation. I just don't see the reason to invest in the computer. a laptop right now, but maybe in the future, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I would have to really, I mean, because I tried the tablet thing and that just didn't do what I thought it was going to do. Um, Maybe a computer would, where I could adjust the monitor the way I want it, which is, I don't know. But then that would force me to be in a seated position where I could actually use the computer, like at a table kind of thing. I don't know. I'd have to think about that kind of stuff. But at this point, for what I'm doing, it just ain't worth it. Okay. So she is texting me. All right, let me turn this sideways so I can see the text. Hold on, y'all. Let me see what she's saying. Okay. So I will. I will. I'll go to the studio right now. Let's see. See if studio gives me additional information. But I told you I wasn't getting the notifications that I used to get even from studio. Let's see. Let's see what I get. Let's see what I get. So I'm in studio now. No new. Wait. Let's see. Do I see any notifications? No. No notifications saying that I got a chat or anything. Um, and I can't see the live right now on studio. It'll show it to me once I'm done broadcasting, unless there's another way. Yeah, well, no. Yeah, I see all of my old stuff, but it doesn't give me a category. Well, live, let me view all. No, it doesn't show me the live I'm currently on. Nah, it's not going to do that until I'm finished. Yeah. So I'll figure it out. I'll figure that out. Yeah. Because even when I get comments, usually I would have a, well, wait a minute, let me go to comments. Yeah. I don't see any comments from today. None. So I don't know. This is like really boggling, like, because I've never seen it do this or not do what it normally would do. Yeah. Very strange. And I'm looking for settings like, well, that's memberships. No, I'm not eligible for that stuff yet. Yeah, yeah. I need to play with this. I haven't been in here in this mood in a long time. So and some things do look different. So I had to play with this stuff. But I know I'm not monetized though, because I can see the little slider. I'm like halfway there for my subscribers and other things. Valid public shorts. Is that the goal? Oh wow. Yeah, the goal is 10 million. I'm a long ways off from that. And I'm just reading some of these things. Yeah, I don't have enough public watch time either. And it's 365, so I know I was closer to that at one point. I guess I haven't been in here in a long time, so I gotta start. I gotta get back on my hustle because I know my scheduling has been off, and that's probably affecting some of these numbers. Those of you who do this, you know what I'm talking about. What's that? Yeah, I got enough uploads. Yeah, I just need more subscribers and more watch hours. Is what I'm missing. Um, what's going on with these memberships? It's telling me to learn more, but yeah, I don't want to do this now. I'm gonna come back in here and play with it because it seems like I may have some features that I haven't set up. It's the same setup effort or whatever. I don't know what that means, but I might have to play with that. But yeah, nothing else. There's nothing, no comments. And I believe that's why you told me to go into YouTube Studio to see if I see the comments. And I don't. Oh, but what I can do though, I may be able to see an old comment. Let's see that you left before. Let's see if I see that, and that way I could re-lynch you or get your wrench back or whatever we're gonna call it. I thought I would have seen it by now, but seems like I'm seeing everybody but you. That's what's interesting. And I know, like I said, you usually the first one with the hey y'all. And I wish I could remember when this started. I just didn't. I just assumed you wasn't leaving no comments. That was a bad assumption, obviously, but I should have seen something from you by now. I'm seeing all of these other people. Don't get it. And I'm wondering if somebody, like one of the other mods, playing a trick on you, maybe. I don't know. That's the only other people I can think of. Nobody's an admin. Hell, you were an admin. So nobody else is an admin. So yeah, this is really crazy. And, and if you were permanently blocked, right, you shouldn't even be able to see the channel. Ain't that how it works? But I don't. Why do you keep laughing?
Oh,
Why don't you get you a peppermint? Put something in your mouth. A lozenge to massage your throat. I don't think I have any cough drops. Under the TV in that basket right there. Right under the TV.
Okay.
It's a whole bowl of candy.
Okay.
Why you not getting it? Why you not getting it?
Okay.
You saying okay, but you ain't moving. Just get the candy. You are so hard-headed. You know that? You are extremely hard-headed. I understand that, but that ain't got nothing to do with you grabbing a peppermint that's like 1 foot away from you. I'm trying to help you. You ain't just stop what you're doing right now and get a peppermint, please. Just stop what you're doing. Stop. Stop talking. Get a peppermint, please. Go ahead. Just do it. No, you're not. You're really about to piss me off, and I'm trying not to go there. You're so hard-headed, though. But it's rude that I'm trying to make a recording and you're constantly giggling and coughing. Whatever you're doing, that's what it sounds like on the recording. Jesus. Get something out of that bowl that'll help you not cough. Say what? I don't care. I really don't. You've been saying that since yesterday to me. I don't know why you keep saying it. I don't care. But I'm trying to help you. And the reason why I'm trying to help you is so you don't keep annoying me. That's what I care about right now. But you don't care about yourself if you ain't doing what you got to do. Why you ain't go to the store and get some cough drop? So you ain't caring enough about yourself. Unbelievable. Lord. What am I going to eat today? Where's that? Okay. So I don't understand what's happening. And I can only think that, like I said, with that premium, because that was around the same time where I reinitialized the StreamYard as well. So I don't know if that's caused everything to get reset, but I never set, like, all of this stuff should have went back to its default settings. I never changed anything from default. So I don't understand, like, maybe YouTube did an upgrade and they, or StreamYard did an upgrade and it knocked everything out. I don't know. I know I haven't seen any of my mods in a while, so I've been doing this TJ watch, and maybe TJ having the same issue where he been leaving comments and I just can't see him. So I don't know if somebody, I got to find a way to look at my blocked, whoever's blocked. And if you know how to do that, Amanaz, text that to me, how to see the people who are blocked. Maybe that's the only other thing I can think of. And then that means another mod had to do that. So both of y'all. Because I'm assuming TJ having the same problem. I'm going to have to call him. He ain't called me in a while. I did call him. He ain't never called me back. But I'm going to have to call him to see if he's having the same problem. Or I don't know if y'all still speaking. If you and him are still speaking, ask him. Red Illusion is a mod. Wally's a mod. Maybe I can call Wally. I got a few of y'all mods. People I've made moderators. Angry Man's a moderator. I mean, I've I usually make other content creators a mod. I usually give y'all a wrench. So I ain't seen none of y'all lately. So that now it's making me curious about what the hell is going on my channel. Because I can you turn that light off again, please?
Okay.
So I'm baffled. I don't know even know what the word is. Because all of these things is happening simultaneously, and that's why it's leading me to think somebody who has access, like a moderator, administrator type of person. And I know you wouldn't do it to yourself. You can't block yourself, can you? I don't think YouTube lets you do that. I don't know. This is crazy to me. I'm sure there's a video on it though. I'm gonna do some research later and try to find out what the hell happened to make all of these things go squirrely like they are now. It's funny. I be watching so many content creators, and one of the content creators that I like is Tiny Shiny Home. They're building the hyper Adobe Earth bag house. The red bags you fill with the dirt, and that's what they're using to build the house. And so anyway, they got a guy from Australia, and he comes up from Australia. They're in Arizona to help them at different times. And so he says little things that I guess, subconsciously put into my vocabulary, like squirrely and fiddly. I think that's another word he uses. Fiddly. Yeah, and I didn't realize I had to catch myself one time where just little words like that will slip into my vocabulary, and I find it interesting. And I wonder if I do that to people, like things that I say. I wonder if y'all end up saying just because you may watch me so much, and now that word is in your head subconsciously. I don't know. I don't even know what that's called. I'm sure there's a word for it. I just don't know what it is. Um, when you subconsciously, and I know men and women have that issue. Like a woman who's been with a man for a period of time, she'll start mirroring him and saying things like his sayings and expressions or whatever. But I wonder if there's an actual term for that. I'm sure there is. I just don't know. You think I would though? I'm gonna go down that rabbit hole. I got a lot of rabbit holes to go down today because all these things is coming all at the same time. I got to do this Echo Dot. Hopefully, that's gonna be easy to install. And this YouTube StreamYard issue is happening. I think I'm gonna eat tacos for dinner. Well, I got it. I don't even know what time sundown is today. Let's see. Let's see what Gemini thinks. When is sundown today?
Sundown in Gastonia today, May 9th, 2026, is at 8:17 p.m.
8:17, y'all. And it's wow, it's still early. It's only 10:30 in the morning. I'm gonna be a savage. I'm gonna be like a Somalian pirate by the time age 17 rolls around. Now, if Imagine pops up, which I thought she was going to for some reason. She didn't say it, but I thought she did. Um, we'll go to the Chinese buffet because that's her spot. But I may end up going somewhere by myself. I got to go to 7-Eleven anyway. So I may just kill two birds in one stone. That's what I'm thinking about doing. But yeah, I wish I knew who this other person was. 'Cause I know Almanaz is one person, and I really wish I. Wait a minute, what's that? Oh, that's where I'm broadcasting to. Okay, so it's Facebook, YouTube, and X. But what happens when I click that? I never noticed that before. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Uh, so, what information is it giving me? Okay, nothing special. It's okay. I thought maybe there was like additional settings in that menu, but there isn't. I just never noticed that menu before. Damn it. Did I go out again? I did. I did it again. The hell is that? Why that's there? Can I open it? Stream info. Okay, wait a minute. Turn it sideways. Because obviously I'm still broadcasting. No, it's telling me to go live. Why is it telling me that? Huh. Let's X out of it. Okay. So I'm still broadcasting. Damn it. No, I tell you what I do like about this phone. I'm always complaining about it. What I do like about it is that the thumbprint reader is on the screen. I do like that. It seems cool to me. Um, and it seems to work better than the one on the power button. I never really liked it on the power button. Now my LG had it on the back, so I would just tap it with my finger there. But this one here is on the thumb and the power button. And the problem with that is sometimes I turn the phone off and I'm not meaning to. So I question whether these engineers and designers are actually testing their own product. You think it would make sense. Like you design the phone, okay, let me play with it a little bit. Make sure, get the kinks out. Even with cars, I'm in the Ubers all the time, and I'm wondering if the people who are designing the cars actually sit in the back seat. Because I'm like, is there certain things that would seem natural that should be there, like an armrest with a cup holder? Putting the cup in the door is like not cool. I don't know why they design the cars like that. Put it in the middle, in the armrest, like most cars do, you know. But it annoys me when I get in a car that doesn't have an armrest at all. I'm like, why don't they have an armrest? You would think that that would be standard at this point in cars. Certain things is the standard. Hell, my BMW had a doggone armrest in the middle. Now of course, my Mustang didn't have it. That wasn't a big deal. You know, it was a Mustang. But my Cherokee had it. Every damn car I could think of had an armrest in the back. Not my Buick. No, my Buick did too. Even my 84 Buick had an armrest. So all the cars I've sold and ever been in, I can't remember very many of them not having an armrest in the back. It just seems natural, but so yeah, it always boggles my mind. That's what my brain goes to. Why did they do this? Did they sit back here? There's certain positionings of certain things, you know. I'm like, did they test this out or they just slap something on and check a box and keep it moving? Like, inquiring minds want to know. Even with the Toyota, like, take the Corolla, for example. The Corolla has a timing chain, but the Camry does not. But the other cars have timing chains, like the Avalon has one, the Land Cruiser has one. I believe the Supra had one as well. Like the Celica doesn't, but that's a four-cylinder engine. So is the Corolla. Like the Corolla is a better built car to me than the Camry. I know Amanaz would disagree because she got a Camry, but because of that timing chain, Corollas, I done seen Corollas that had 1,000,000 miles in them. Also, it's the number one selling car of all time, the Corolla, not the Camry. I never was a big Camry person when I was selling Toyotas. Love the Avalon, love the Corolla, love the Tacoma. I love the Supra, of course. Love the Land Cruiser. Didn't really care too much for that Camry though. I just thought they were better cars for less money. Like when I started selling Fords, I used to push that Ford Contour SVT, not the regular Contour, the SVT. That car was a hell of a car. Now a lot of people didn't like it because it was a manual transmission, but it was European style, like a BMW, and that shit is smooth. Smooth. For $23,000, fully loaded. They all of them was 23,000 with no option. It came loaded with every option. 23,000. Perfect. Because people looking at a Camry for around the same price, and I'm like, you ain't even getting leather, you ain't getting all of this extra stuff, the moonroof, European transmission. Like, all I had to do was say, hey, test drive it. Yeah, I really didn't want to sit, drive it. They would drive it like, yeah, I want it. I'm like, I told you, tried to tell you. Mhm. Which is a better car for the same or similar money. In my opinion, you know. And it's crazy because I'm looking at my phone. Oh, it is crooked. Okay. See if I notice the adjustment. Let's see, you know, it's a delay. Okay, that appears correct. Might need to start using my level to make sure. And that's something these people who design these tripods, Like the professional tripods have a level on it, and that would be a nice feature. It ain't expensive to add the little leveler to the tripod. I think they should do that. Like right here, it's a perfect spot for it, right on the top for a level. Build it right into there. This is a suggestion for you engineers out there. Again, y'all don't use the product. You know, a level will come in very handy for people making content. So we ain't got to eyeball it all the time. You know, trying to do all of that crazy shit. You know, I was able to really see it on my TV. That's how I noticed it, that it wasn't level, because I know this table is level. So when I was looking at that table being crooked, it was like, something wrong. I was trying not to go to, and I may wait till later and do this, but I was thinking, I was going to talk about relationships, and I was going to give you ladies some advice. I'm debating. It's in my squirrely ass head, so I'm bouncing that nut around right now and trying to decide if that's something I want to talk about. I'm kind of in a good mood, so I don't want to disturb that. I was watching one of my earlier videos, or my older videos rather, and I was fired up on that video. I didn't realize it until I was like, wow, like I need to tone it down sometime. I could be nasty. um, but I was passionate, I would say, about that particular topic that I was talking about that on that video. Um, and on that video, I was giving you ladies some advice, and I hate to see y'all making common mistakes when y'all are choosing men. And I think some often you all you let your past experiences that you had with one man, and y'all project that shit onto a new man. And you wouldn't like that if a man did that to you. I was married for 20 years, over 20 actually. Hell, I've known her for almost 30 years. If you think about it, my son is 26. So what does that make? 29 years. Me and her were together like 3 years before, or 2 years before Dream came. That's 28 years, about to be 29 in December. So it would be unfair to me the things I went through with her to blame a new woman of those things. And I think y'all do that a lot. Y'all insecurities creep out, and that's annoying. And that'll turn a man off to you, you know? Like I would hate when I'll be on the phone and say I click over, then I come back and who is that, your girlfriend kind of shit? That's such a high school ass behavior. Like you're a 40, 50-year-old woman. Why the fuck are you doing high school shit? And if it was, it wasn't, but I don't get that many calls. I tell y'all before, I don't like talking to people for free. I got paid for a living to talk to people. So if I'm talking to you, communicating with you for free, that means I must like you some way. People I don't like, I don't talk to. I mean that shit. Um, I tell y'all all the time, peace, cooperation, and good head. Those are the three must-haves that all men want. Now, there may be other things added to that list depending on the man, but those three things have to be there. And by peace, I mean don't disturb his peace. In my house, ain't none but peace. So when somebody comes in and they're bringing, like with Red, she brought all that chaos in here, I had to boot her ass up out of here. She was disturbing my peace unnecessarily. There was no reason for it. Just being chaotic. And some of you are just so used to being in a chaotic state, you don't know how to get out of it. It's peace here. You leave your chaos outside in your car. Don't bring it in my house. I don't want it. Cooperation. Just follow basic instructions sometimes. Y'all want us to do it. So you got to reciprocate. And we can't lead you if you ain't going, we saying go that way, do this thing. And but no, it's annoying. We be trying to save y'all lives sometimes, trying to make your life better. And you won't stop doing the crazy shit you're doing. Like the lady that was bringing my laundry in. I said to her, like, I gave you the hamper so you could put the clothes inside the hamper, not hand them to me. Put them in the hamper and roll the fucking hamper over here. Like, why are you making 3 trips, parking way the hell out the way? I didn't understand any of that. But a woman like that, if she's doing that shit all the time. That's how she operates. I could not be with a woman like that. Can't follow. You're uncooperative. You can't follow basic instructions. It's a turn off. And that behavior is gonna surface everywhere in your life. You an uncooperative person. Like there's always gonna be resistance. That's who you are instinctively. I don't like people like that. Jackie was like that. Just it was always resistance. Put your fucking legs up. Like basic shit, like it's frustrating when it ain't that. Like you pick your battles is what you're supposed to do. But when you're battling everything, everything, it's annoying and it's eternal. And a man just stop dealing with you. He'll fuck you, but he gonna stop. His interest level in you is gonna be. Men have like categorized everything. So his interest in having sex with you is one thing. His interest in having a relationship with you is different. And those things can not balance out. So he'll still fuck you, but he like I couldn't be in a relationship. I'm gonna throw that spray out. I can't stand it. I need to get some more. Burn it instant. Yeah. That linen, I don't like it. And whoever, I don't know how you go from Hawaiian. And I saw it when I ordered my last order where I could pick no substitutes. And I guess I didn't put that when I ordered that stuff. But the next time I make that order, I'm going to pay more attention and no substitute. Because that linen reminds me of my grandmother's smell. I never did. She loved it though. White linen, particularly. Elizabeth Taylor. Oh, she loved that shit. Um, and I used to always have to bring a big bottle of that, big 4 ounce bottle. Like 4 ounces is a lot. It's a huge bottle, but I would just, yeah, take the whole bottle. Like 1 ounce ain't lasting you. I'm gonna just order you your own 4 ounce squeeze bottle, and that'll work. But then at the same time, she liked the roll-ons, so I had to teach her how to take the ball out to refill it. But she got it. My grandmother was smart, but that white linen, I couldn't stand it. She loved it. Now, the best smelling perfume for a woman is that what is it? Damn it, I could see it in my head. The bottle, it'll come to me. Damn it. Anyway, it's the best smelling shit. And also, the second best smelling would be that sun, moon, and stars. I used to go with this girl in high school who used to wear that. And it was just something about her body chemistry. It just mixed so perfectly with her body chemistry. It was amazing how good that shit smelled on her. But it didn't never, to me, it never smelled like that on nobody else. No, my all-time favorite women's perfume was this, was it Prada? Anyway, this Monica Baker. Damn, this is 25 years ago. I was working in Sprint, and Monica was working there, and she smelled like Swedish fish all the time. And I had to ask her, like, what the hell are you wearing? Like, you always smell like Swedish fish. And she told me, I think it was Prada, some kind of Prada. I never found the exact one, but that shit was amazing. Also, this I use this in my wax burners, um, and my candles. This is cream sickle. This shit smells just like a cream sickle. Love this. Now they made this into a oil. I mean, it is a oil, but it's made for the candles and stuff. So it's real concentrated. If they toned it down just a little bit into like a body oil, this would be amazing. Creamsicle. Mm. I gotta find this company because I bet you they make the Swedish fish smell too. Because I don't know what the product. She told me the name of it, but this is 25 years ago. I don't remember. But she smelled amazing all the time. Mm. She was an older woman, so you figure what? She's 20 years older than me. Because I was in my 20s and she was in her 40s. But I had a thing for that woman because of that damn cologne she wore. I'm like, all right, you gonna fuck around and get pregnant now. You better stop wearing that shit. You better stop wearing it, Miss Bacon. First lady. Her husband was a first pastor, I think. First lady, you better stop. Yeah, get on away from me now, lady. I'm a monster. You stepping in the lion's cage. But now for me, I got a few. It really depends on the time of year. Now, most times of the year, spring, summer, early, well, fall, I switch over. Fall and winter, I switch over, but spring and summer, I'm wearing Versace Eros. That's my go-to. I do like Gucci Guilty too, and I um Bitter Peach is my winter scent. I love Tom Ford's Bitter Peach. That is amazing. There's some other ones I wear. some things that I mix it up with here and there, but I'm speaking on a daily basis. And usually, as I've told y'all in previous videos, when I get a cologne, I usually get the body oil too, because that's my routine. When I come out the shower, I put the body oil on. But before I go out the house, I'll spritz the cologne on. And that works for me. That's what I like to do. And sometimes I forget I'm wearing this shit, and I guess it just gets absorbed into my body. Because I know Holiday, when she was here last, she was hugging me, and then she smelt me, and she was, oh my God, what is that cologne you wear? It drives me crazy or something, she said. I was like, yeah, I've been wearing it forever. She was like, yeah, I know. Um, she was like, because you would come over to my house and my bed would smell like you, and I wouldn't even change my sheets for a while after you would spend the night. I was like, really? I didn't know you did that. She was like, yeah, I love that smell. And I told her, I said, that's Versace era. And it was a girl I worked with at United Healthcare. I was doing floor walking, I was a supervisor. So she would call me over just like to ask me frivolous questions. And then one day she told me, she was like, you know why I call you all the time? I was like, no. He's like, I just want to smell you. I was like, really? She was like, yeah, you smell so amazing. And she was like, your car smells like that too. I was like, how you know? You ain't never been in my car. She was like, one day your windows was down and I walked past your car and I could smell it. Like your car smells just like you. I was like, oh wow, I didn't know that. My BMW. I was like, wow, I didn't know that. Like I guess like it's an immunity, like you build an immunity up to it or a tolerance up. Like even with medicine. Like I'll rotate my medicine sometime, like my Tylenol, I'll rotate that to Excedrin so that I get rid of that tolerance. Because I think, after a while, the Tylenol don't work for me. So that's when I'll switch it up. I'm just rambling. She went outside now. And I know y'all saying, oh, you just being critical. Like, she's standing right there by the peppermint. Get the fucking peppermint. No, I'm about to. Just fucking do it right now. Like, because it sounded like she giggling to me. Like, and she was giggling. She tried to play it off so much she's coughing. I know the difference between a cough and a giggle. And I'm going to go back and listen to it. Y'all may not be able to hear it, but I can hear it clearly. Because I'm in the same room. And it's annoying because I'm saying things. And certain things I say was making her giggle. Like when I was coming into the studio, I'm testing my mic. So I go, testing 1 2 1 2, and then she giggled every time I did that. Like, why is that funny? And then certain other things I was saying, she would just giggle. I'm like, that ain't even funny. What the fuck is that? What is that? Oh, a YouTube pop up. I'm sorry. Let me see if Amanaz left me a text. She did. Let's see what she says. Okay. All right, I'm back. It booed me out again, y'all. But I'm back. I think. There you go. Okay. Hold on. Hold on a second. Water. Ah. I guess I noticed that Walmart does have certain things cheaper than other places. Because I got a case of these for like $7, I think it was. Well, it used to be anyway. Damn it. You putting these damn things on extra tight. Look. Shit. There you go. Fuck. Who the hell put that on? Superman? Shit. I know a woman would struggle with that. I had to use all my man strength. Damn. Anyway, I didn't really come on and really talk about nothing, no topic. So I will do that later, that particular advice, man advice. Maybe that's what I'll call it. Um, it really be little things like that that'll fuck a relationship up. Those little annoying things. Um, I'm sure men do stuff too, but women are usually going to vocalize those things that annoy them. Men won't. Men won't say a damn thing. He'll be fucking you for years. They can't stand you. See, women genuinely have to like a person to have sex with them. Men don't. Men can just have sex. Like again, they're sexually attracted to you, but they don't like you personally. You know, um, I've done that many times. Sometimes it was because I didn't like the person I had sex with. Because men instinctively want to conquer. And that's what it becomes about. I'm going to conquer her. You know, especially feisty types. I'm thinking about Jackie right now. Jackie was very feisty. Not in the bedroom. I tamed that wild horse. And that's how we think as men. I know it's petty, but that's men. That's just men. Why is this remote in here? Hmm. I don't know why this is in here. Hmm. What?
It was sitting on this thing and I put
You know, something else I realized too when I was ordering these covers for my Amazon remotes. I got them because they glow in the dark, supposedly. Not really, but the colors, the neon colors, is better than the black, so I can find it in the dark easier. But what I didn't realize is that they have different button configurations for different remotes. Why the hell do they do that? to me, it was such an annoying thing because I ordered a couple of these cases ain't expensive. They only a couple of dollars. But the first cases I ordered didn't fit. And then I did my research and I was ordering the wrong case for the wrong remote. So I had to match it up. And I think I paid like $3 for two of them or something. Anyway, I didn't know Amazon did that. What I don't like, they give you buttons that at least I don't use them. Hell, I don't use Disney. And what is that other one? Shit, I can't even see what the hell that is. So you know I don't use that one. Hold on, let me see if I can zoom in real quick. Curious. What the hell is that? Let's see. Amazon Music. I never use that. Maybe I should. I don't use Disney Plus. I do use Amazon Video here and there, Prime Video. I don't use Netflix, but a lot of people do. Now, the button that I think that is missing, that Amazon Music should be a YouTube. That would be very convenient for me if it was YouTube. And I don't know if they make one that says YouTube. Now I gotta go down that rabbit hole. I'm very curious to find out. But what I do like about these covers is that I can see them in the dark, because I lose remotes. I misplace them. I keep the green one in here for this TV, the blue one that goes with the other TV. And if I get any more Amazon, if I had a house with multiple TVs, because I'm gonna keep buying Fire TVs. I just like them, and they work best for me. More than likely, that's what I would keep doing, because that saves me from having to buy a Fire stick. It's built in. I know my man came by here, Charles came by here, and he was like, "Oh, you got to see you rocking the Fire stick." I said, "No." I said, "I got a Fire TV." He was like, "Oh, I didn't even know they made those." I was like, "Yeah." I said, "Mine is built in." Built right on in. And the thing also, maybe at one point it made sense, but people be jailbreaking their Fire sticks. I don't understand that. Like, all you gotta do is add an app through the App Store. That's all they're doing. They're not doing anything like serious to it. I had Cinema HD on there. Now they shut Cinema HD down. I got to go find a substitute for it and install that on here because I really miss my Cinema HD. But Cinema HD did everything Cody and all of them other shits that people was doing. I'm like, you're paying somebody $25 a month to do that shit? Why? Like, all you gotta do is add the app. I mean, if you're a sports person, then I understand. Like, if you're one of them people who watch sports, now I would buy one of the boxes. They got those TV boxes. They like $200 or $300, but worldwide you see everything. All of the soccer games overseas and all of that kind of stuff, and you get every football game. If you're that kind of person, it would make sense. I'm not that kind of person. I just need to see my TV shows and the occasional movie. That's all I need. And hell, I can see most movies that I want to see on YouTube. I don't know if y'all know that, but all you gotta do is search for the movie name and full movie, and it'll bring it up most of the time. Now, sometimes you get the little Indian people doing the little reviews that they do, but usually you can find good movies. And I'll let it play because it'll just play movie after movie after movie. And sometimes I'll end up watching a movie I would have never watched, you know. Like I watched this movie, the guy ended up being on a plane with this woman's husband, and it was a plane crash. He ended up being the last survivor. And but during that trip, her husband and the man became friends. And they were like engineer tech guys. So they ended up coming up with an invention together. But the guy died. So he went forward with the invention and it made him a multi-millionaire. So then he was on his way to her house to bring her a check for half of the business or the invention. And she was struggling. It was down in like Louisiana somewhere on the bayou kind of thing. And she had a restaurant and she was struggling, single mother now. And he ends up falling in love with this woman, to make a long story short. But he put the check in her mailbox, but a hurricane came through and blew her mailbox out into the fucking bayou somewhere. And it wasn't until like the end of the movie, one of the kids seen the mailbox floating and they fished it out of the water and the check was still in there. And then she realized that, you know, because at first, at one point, she thought like this guy did her husband dirt, and he didn't. He was looking out for him even though he died. The guy actually died in his arms. She didn't know that. They were sitting right next to each other on the plane. And they were friends. So anyway, they had broke up and he moved back to wherever he was at, another state. And then when they fished that shit out of the water, and she was like, oh shit. He was being honest with me the whole time. Because he fell in love with her, not knowing that that was the guy's husband. I mean, the woman's husband, the guy's wife. He didn't know. Great movie, though. Can't remember the name of it. Great movie. I mean, he helped her do repairs on her house. He was handy. He was a handy guy. The kids liked him. He had bought her a car. I think he had money. He was a millionaire. Because I think she was having problems with her car. And he just bought her. No, there was another dude that was trying to marry her. She was actually engaged to him at one point. And that dude bought her a car. And she didn't like it. She didn't like the car. But she ended up breaking the marriage off. I mean, the engagement off with him and getting with the dude, the engineer, not knowing the whole story, you know. And even her mother, or was it her mother-in-law? I think it was the mother-in-law, liked the guy, the engineer. Nobody liked the restaurant dude. Nobody liked him that bought her the car, you know. You know, because his first go-to was to solve everything with money. Like, why you working? I'll take care of you, kind of thing. And she like, I like working. Like, what else am I gonna do? You know. It was interesting though. And then there was another movie. This one was the setting was Australia. So it was a single mother. It's always a single mother, right? Single mother and her son were moving to Australia. They couldn't afford New York no more. And her husband had died. So her son actually inherited the land. He owned a lot of land in Australia. Now, the daddy, her husband's daddy, her father in law, had been managing the property the whole time. And but because of his blood right, it's really his land and the boys' land. And so they moved to Australia, and he never been there before. Getting close to his grandfather. His grandfather's like one of them tough ass Australian cowboyish dudes, like one of them kind of dudes, live out in the outback and shit. The boy, he was like, "Oh, can I drive the 4-wheeler?" He's like, "Well, it's yours. Like all of this shit is yours. Like, of course you can drive it." So he was riding the 4-wheeler to school and getting acclimated to it. He loved it. And then he ends up getting lost. And it was like a wild dog. I forget what they call him out there, but it's like kind of like a dog. And him and his damn coyote, whatever the hell it was, became friends. It was a good movie, though. It was a very good movie. Can't remember the name of that. Bucky's something. Can't remember. Can't remember at all. What time is it? I know 2 hours is up. All right, let's see here. I get so much junk mail. It's ridiculous. And then they spam your regular mail to death. I'm like, why y'all keep sending me this shit? And I go to so many different doctors. Like, I got my dialysis, I got my vascular, I got my pain management, I got my gastronomist, I got my primary care. So I get mail from all of these different. I got Caramount as a hospital, Atrium, Novant, Fresenius, Metrolina. They manage my access. Mercy. Like I'm like, Jesus, is there a hospital I have not been to? I do what I got to do to stay alive, though. Mhm. You know, and I always recommend to you young men, something feels off, go to the doctor because there may be something you can prevent from getting worse later. I wish I had went to the doctor as much as I should have when I was younger. I probably wouldn't be in the condition I'm in now. Um, and sadly, I'm in better condition than a lot of y'all, according to these women anyway. I mean, the way they describe some of y'all, I'm like, damn, man, y'all be falling apart. And then I tell y'all about my older cousins, niggas just dropping dead. So I'm gonna turn around. I got a cousin that's in his 50s dropping dead because these fucking niggas won't go to the doctor. Go to the damn doctor. It'd be something simple that they could have managed that they didn't manage. You know what I mean? Like And some of these guys, like I'll just talk to them. Like I talk to my peoples regularly. So like I just had a conversation with them a couple of weeks ago. Next thing I know, I'm getting a call, oh, Hop dead, or so and so dead. I'm like, what? How? This is gonna be like the fifth cousin in the last 10 years, all in their 50s, mysteriously drop dead. None of these niggas went to the doctor. None of them. Like you might have had a clot that they could have fixed, but because you didn't go get it fixed, now that triggered a stroke or a heart attack or something because you ain't managing yourself. And I remember Amberly asked me about erectile dysfunction. And a lot of times an AED is something else that's causing their erection problems. But it ain't nothing wrong with their dick. It's a vein, or they wasn't managing their blood pressure or something. If they had just went to the doctor regularly, they would have been all right. I don't have no problems there, ladies. Again, I'm Mr. Big Balls. Allow me to reintroduce myself. Call me the Cookie Monster. I don't have no sexual problems. Trust and believe. I am fucking fabulous. Okay. And some of y'all are just turn offs. That's the other thing. You just a turn off. And them three things I mentioned earlier, peace, cooperation, good head, that will turn the man off. I asked the chick one time, I had just met her, and she claimed she was crazy about me, but I couldn't tell. And I asked her, what are you willing and eager to do for the man you want? Her response to me was nothing. I immediately got turned off. I mean, whoop, off. You ain't willing to do nothing for the guy you actually want. You ain't gonna do shit for me either. And she didn't. Ladies, y'all want men to do things for you, and men understand this. The four P's, as Crimson Cure, shout out to Crimson Cure, calls them: protection, provisioning, problem solving, and procreate. Those are the things that men have to give to women. And men instinctively do those things, and we're willing. And most times the man is eager to do those things. What are you willing to do? What are you eager to do? You gotta, for the guy you want, because you ain't gonna do that for everybody, but the guy you actually want, you need to come to terms with what are you gonna do. Not the, remember I did the videos, me, and me again, those videos. And I was trying to explain this to y'all. You gotta do something. What is he getting out of the relationship if you ain't doing nothing? Right? It's just that's a free tip. Also, I was talking to a friend of mine about her son, and I had told her before, you need to get your son a mentor, or he needs to get a mentor. I didn't realize how seriously she took what I said to her. So she ends up finding him a mentor, coincidentally. Then what I told her is I said, okay, how often is your son meeting with his mentor? Well, he hadn't met with him in person yet. They talk on the phone and email. Okay. Now they need to start meeting in person at least once a month. And your son needs to pay him. What was her response? I've known her all my life, so she trusts me. She said, okay. She took the instructions, and I didn't hear her say okay at first. I'm like, you understand what I'm saying? She's like, I've said okay, right? I was like, well, I didn't even hear you. She says, yeah, I'm gonna make sure. I ain't gonna say her son's name, but she's like, I'm gonna make sure he pays him, the mentor. Okay. You gotta pay for mentorship. Pay for the man's time. Pay for his gas. I mean, buy him lunch, but slide him $50, something. Because the information that he's giving to you is, and it should translate into money some way. If it isn't, you got the wrong mentor. Money should come up some kind of way. Budgeting, how to advance at work, entrepreneurship, whatever kind of money conversation they're having, that's valuable information, and the mentor deserves to get his time paid for. But she said, okay. So I know she's gonna do it. She ain't never lied to me. I mean, we've known each other our whole house. I know her whole family. She know mine. Everybody know her. I'm not talking about Almanaz. She ain't got no kids. Yep. Y'all hanging in here with me. I really didn't plan on talking this long, but y'all hanging in here with me. And I appreciate y'all. Welcome to the People's Podcast. I am your host, V. Ben Israel, the People's Champ. You can call me V. I'm doing the Mr. Rogers thing now, put my shoes on. I already got my sweatpants on, so I'm comfortable. Fell asleep the other night in my damn cargo pants. That damn belt cut into my damn waist, or right below my waist. It's a zipper or the one of them. I gotta remember to take them shits off at night, man. Yeah, it's healed up now. Shit dug right into me. Oh shit! But it's okay. Shit happens. I did the same thing on my booty one time. The button on the pants dug into me when I slept the wrong way on them, not on this couch, but I was on a couch. That shit dug right into me. And I never did that shit again, because every time I went to sleep, I had to sleep on an angle because that shit was right on my booty cheek, right where the pocket is. Said, how the fuck did I do that? Every day she come over here. She finds a reason to go in her trunk. If she leaves the car door open, and she's always in and out of that trunk in the car. Like, I don't know why she does that every day. It's the weirdest shit to me. Again, men y'all may not think we paying attention to y'all ladies. When y'all do stupid stuff, we definitely notice. And I know that she does it every day. Because on my phone, I can see my camera. And when she goes out there, it makes my camera go off. And I get the notification on my phone. And then I see her doing that shit. I'm like, why is she doing that? Let's see if I can show y'all. Yeah, see. So every day, y'all can see how close my her car is to my door. But she's always in her car, in the trunk, or the door open every fucking day. I don't ever see her bringing nothing out. Nothing. It's like, what are you doing, lady? And she always got back talk. Like I'm telling her to get something wrong with your throat. Notice when she starts sucking on that peppermint, she stopped coughing. Right? It's a lozenge. It massages your throat. But If you saw what I had to go through to get her to get, she walked away from the damn candy to the other side. Like, why? Where are you going? Get like she could have just reached out and got a piece of candy. That's how close she was to it. Just get the fucking candy, so I don't have to hear you giggling and whatever the fuck she was doing. And then she'd be constantly in and out of my bathroom. What are you doing? I don't understand, but it's annoying, especially if I'm back in my bedroom watching TV. You're constantly in and out of the bathroom. Like, what? Why are you doing that? Like, she did it 10 times one day. You're only supposed to be here for 2 hours. We at that 2 hour mark. Really, it's only an hour and 45 minutes. So we're over 2 hours now. What are you doing? It ain't that much shit for her to do. Like, knock out my dishes, cool. Take out my trash if it need to be. Sweep them off the floor, cool. We ain't gotta do that every day, just every other day. Cause I ain't moving around that much, you know? But we notice things. Especially me. Somebody like me, I'm very analytical. I remember one time I was in a training class. Oh, 25 years ago, I was at Sprint. And there was a thumbnail, and the ceilings were very tall in this room. But somebody put a thumbnail in the middle of the room, and I noticed it right away. So every day I would be staring up at that damn thing, trying to figure out how the fuck did they do that? Because they would have had to get on a ladder to do it. Like ain't nobody could jump that high, nothing. Like I'm like, how did they get there? So somebody asked me, they noticed what I was doing, and they was like, why do you always stand up at the ceiling? I said, you see that thumbnail up there? And they was like, I never even noticed that before. I'm like, well, I noticed it from day one. And what's bothering me, and I told the whole class now, because everybody's looking at it now. So I'm like, my question is, how did it get up there? And everybody like, damn, I ain't even thought about that. I said, even if you stand on the desk and jump, you can't touch the ceiling. So how did they do that? And then not after you figure out how, it's why. Why did they do that? I said they did that shit to fuck with me. They knew I was coming. And they knew it was gonna bother me. And it was like a weird color, like a lime green or neon blue, or it was something bright, you know. So it caught my attention right away. Why did they do that? How did they do that? So that whole class, Tom, we was in that class for what, 8 weeks? I got everybody staring at that damn thing now. You know what I hated though, now that I think about it, that same class, I was a store manager for Radio Shack before I went to go work for Sprint. And as a store manager at Radio Shack, we got the same exact training that the store managers at the Sprint stores got. We had to go to their training. So anyway, I noticed when I was working for Sprint down here in Charlotte, they were teaching different things other than what we learned as store managers. So I was trying to explain to the instructor because one of the things was wrong. It was directing customers if they were having problems with their equipment, with their phone, to go back to the store. That's not what Radio Shacks do. If you got a problem with your phone, Radio Shack might replace the phone if you're within a certain time period. Maybe. They're gonna give you a brand new phone and they're gonna ship the other one back to the manufacturer. That's how that works. But as far as like a repair, screen is cracked, those kind of things, Radio Shack did not do that. But the training was right there in the book. So I still had my training manual from the Sprint stores. So I brought it in and showed her. I said, here you go. This is right from corporate. Why are these two books saying two different things? You send them to a Sprint store who does repairs. Now, not all Sprint stores did repair. And we only had one in the Charlotte region. That was South Park. That's where that one is. It's still there, I believe. South Park on the second floor. They got a repair center. And even them, there's some things they can't do in store. They got to send it off. Like, but we're sending people, like, I'm like, people might have to drive. Like, if I was in Pageling, for example, the closest Sprint store, there was one in Columbia, one in Charlotte. Take your pick, 2 hours either way. Take your pick. So you're sending a person 2 hours away to get to a store that can't help them. Even Radio Shack was about an hour away. The closest Radio Shack to, at one point, there was one in Chesterfield. That closed down a long time ago. And the next closest one was in Monroe, North Carolina. And there was one in Florence, South Carolina. Hour away. Either way, you go in an hour. So you send somebody an hour away to a Radio Shack that can't help them, people would be pissed off, and they were. A lot of times we would get those calls and, well, why they send me here? Why they told me y'all could do this kind of thing. And I'm sorry. Like, we have no control over what customer service tells you. And remember, we started sending customer service overshoot, outsourcing it to the Philippines, offshoring it. They damn sure don't know. But that lady argued me up and down until I brought that book in. And, you must have misheard them. No, ma'am, I didn't. I was a store manager for many years. I know what I'm talking about. And I'm sure I sold more phones than you. She never sold a phone. And she didn't even have Sprint service for herself. I'm like, you don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why they got you training. The training was self-paced anyway. I blew through that shit in like the first week. I'm like, this shit don't take 8 weeks. But then I thought, like, hey, maybe I know this because I've been doing it so long. So I'm going to give everybody else some grade. But you got me sitting in the class, but I could be teaching this class. Like, this is a waste of my time. And the lady don't know what the hell she's talking about. Like, even with the towers, like back in the day, in the early cell phones, so early 2000s, each company had their own tower. Nextel had different towers from everybody. They had fucking towers in the damn tunnels in New York and the subways because the military built their network. But even during 9/11, the last phones to go down, well, the first ones that went down were Verizon because they had towers on top of the World Trade Center. They went down immediately. Sprint stayed up a little longer. Nextel was up the longer. But in today's world, these companies all share the same tower for the most part. Now, when you get out west, like Midwest and some of them flyover states, Wyoming, North Dakota, them kind of places, believe it or not, the largest network is what's the prepaid shit? Track phone. They got the largest network. They are everywhere. Like, if you ever want a backup emergency phone, get a track phone. They work everywhere. Or now get the damn what's the Elon Musk shit, the Starlight or whatever it is. That's even better. But Even this phone, my Pixel, if I'm in a remote area, it connects to the satellite automatically. Now I don't know how much that shit costs because I ain't never did it, but I know when I was setting up the phone, it was telling me about it. I was like, oh wow. I don't think I'm ever going to be hiking in Wyoming, but just in case, if I need to send an emergency signal to somebody, right, I can do it. But anyway, yeah, all these companies share the same networks. So when they go, oh, we cover 99.9% of the country, everybody does that. It's the same fucking network. You don't see like 20 towers up. You see one cell phone tower now. One. And some of them look like trees and shit. They disguise them to look like the trees to blend in. Everybody using that same network. Now, I learned that when I was working for OnStar. Because everybody thought, oh, OnStar satellite, that's why it works so good. No, it's not. OnStar, for the most part, was using track phone. Because we could look and see what a vehicle was, and we could see what network it was on. In most cases, if you wasn't in a major city, you was using track phone. A lot of people didn't know that. Oh, it's satellite. No, it's not. And you don't want it to be satellite because satellite is line of sight. So if you're in a valley or something, you may not be able to get a signal all the time. But OnStar worked everywhere too because it was using track phone. And it had a strong ass antenna. I mean, essentially, your whole vehicle became the antenna. That's essentially what happened. But even people who work there, I would hear them. I'm like, yo, I don't know who trained y'all, but y'all need to stop saying that goofy shit. Y'all don't know how technology works. But if you got a vehicle with OnStar, keep it active. It ain't but like $100 a year for the cheapest plan. Keep that shit active. Just for the roadside assistance. You get free roadside. You get free diagnostic capabilities. Um, Vehicle tracking. I mean, it just makes sense. Like, and you get a discount on your insurance for having it. Like, why wouldn't you activate it? Like, again, I don't know who these salesmen are who's selling y'all vehicles. That's one of the strongest features on a GM vehicle. And it's on some Toyotas. It's called, well, Lexus anyway. It's called Lexus Link. That's OnStar. Same damn service. Now, BMW, I believe, has their own. I think Mercedes does too. Oh boy, junk man. And all I do, oh, wait a minute, I gotta plug this damn phone back in before it dies, man. I stepped on it. That's how I pulled it out. Let's see. This is down to 1%. Yep. I mean, plug it. I guess I do that shit all the time. What's this one at? Let's see. It's about at 50%. So, but matter of fact, let me get my portable charger real quick. Uh, I love this portable charger here. I used to just carry a charger cable everywhere I went, but sometimes it's difficult to plug stuff in. I think I ain't got to do that. Yep. And it's charging, right? Yep. Perfect. Okay. Works great. 'Cause I can't afford to be stuck nowhere without no phone. Like, I did that a couple of times. That's the worst thing. My phone is completely dead. And I got to try to bum a charger. And nobody ever seems to have a charger. I'm like, how do y'all keep y'all phones charged? Like, when y'all out and about? Like the nurses or the techs when I go to dialysis. I'm like, I know y'all got a charger. All of y'all always got your phones and your little Apple Watches. Don't tell me you ain't got a charger somewhere in this building. Don't lie. Then he be like, well, I just keep mine in the car. I'm like, what kind of car you got? I got a Honda. It ain't charging. The only cars you charge when the car is off or are domestic cars. Foreign cars don't. You got to turn the accessory on to make it charge. Like, don't lie. Like, why people be lying? Like, I ain't never been in another car, and I don't know how cars work. I got chargers all over this house. Places you can plug in. You don't need the box. I got extra cable. Look at the one now. Well, I had. Well, yeah, I know I did. Because I get them for different things. Let's see. Is this USB to USB? Is that what this is? Yeah. Now I wonder. Hold on a minute. Let me see something. Yeah. Okay. So I could charge multiple things at the same time. Thought I could anyway. Let me see. Let's see. Yep. And so both things is charging from that one power bank. Perfect. Perfect. And then I think I could even charge my power bank simultaneously. Hold on, let's see. I don't know. I ain't never tried that. No. Cause see the other one is a mini. I don't know why they put that in there. Who the fuck has some the only device that I got that's a mini is my camera. No, my doorbell camera and my cameras, they use minis, which I think is stupid. Why we can't just use the standard USB-C? Like, why are we doing this? Yeah, that's crazy. I mean, I can't think of another device beyond. Now, do those lights use USB-Cs or USB minis? Hmm, curious. Yeah, my mom works so. Okay. So I got these under cabinet lights, and this is the plug for that one, right? But it's split, right? So what I'm going to do is here's what I'm going to do. Okay, so I'm gonna take that out, mhm, and I'm gonna put this in there and take both of them out and get it together. So I'm gonna put that in there, and then I can plug both my phones in simultaneously. Boom and boom. So both phones are charging. Shit, they were. So I pulled it out, plug it back in. All right. Now, so both of those are charging. Now, I'm also going to charge the power bank at the same time. Oh, there we go. Now, everything is charged. That's what I like. Now, I just need to not step on it. That's what I need not to do. So, extra cables. This is USB C to USB C, which I don't need right now. But at some point, it might come in handy. I'm going to save it. This is the one I usually take with me. So, I'm going to put that to the side. Boom. And this is a USB to USB C, which comes in handy sometimes. So I'll save that, but it's real short. Now, what I also have here, wait a minute, is this thing that came with my Alexa, my Echo Dot. See, and then they go to this. Why couldn't they just use the USB C? Why did they have to create this whole proprietary charger? Now, if they had just went to a USB C, it would be way more convenient. But that means I have to plug this in somewhere. Luckily, I got a power strip over there by my TV, but that power strip also has a USB C. So it would have been real convenient. Now, this thing, I don't know if it charges, if it's rechargeable, or it has to stay powered in the whole time. I guess I'm going to figure that out very soon. Yeah. So I don't know. Um, okay, that's the power limit. I don't know which one of these. They got 4 buttons. I don't know what they all do. But based on what I'm seeing here is you got to plug it in. So, and I was gonna put it over there by my TV, but now I'm thinking I'm not. I'm thinking I might put it behind my head. I don't know. Huh. I don't know. Now I'm confused. Um, I don't know why I wanted to put it by my TV. I mean, that was just where I always had the other one. That's why I put that one at. But now I'm thinking I don't need to put it by the TV. I can put it over here. It might be a better place for it over here. Um, hmm. Let's see, y'all. Let's figure it out. Man. I got another power strip right here. Shit. Damn it. I'm getting tangled up. Okay. Uh, put it there for right now. And okay. So see if I need a moody. Okay. All right. So it's plugged in. I guess I got to see that would have been Amazon. Y'all got to get it together. Okay, it would have made much more sense to make that device rechargeable. Um, Not so it got to stay plugged in, connect, connect the power the entire time. Okay. So,
Your device is ready for setup. Just follow the instructions in your Alexa app. Hola, vamos a empezar.
okay, so I need to go do it. The Alexa app. Yes, we're gonna do this. I wasn't planning on doing it, but it's talking to me, so
Bringing your device online. Just a moment.
all right, let's see.
Your Echo is ready.
Okay, let's see. Uh Damn, did it recognize it already? Wait a minute. That would be real cool if that's what I just saw. It did. Okay, so let's see what it's saying. So enable Alexa Plus on your devices. Okay. Boom.
How
Wow.
can I help you?
Where is the device? No, that's recognized on my old one. No, that's not where it is. Enter a new device. No. Search for a name. Okay, so Echo Dot, right? Echo. It seemed like it's looking for my location. Huh. Let's see. Because it says search for device. Okay. Galena. No. Okay. So it looks like maybe I'm misread it. Okay. So let's type in my address. 'Cause it looked like my old address was up there. Hmm. I guess I'm being rude. I should have did this offline. 1041. No, no, no. Damn it. View. Street. Yeah, but I want my apartment number to show up as well. So let's try that. Apartment F. Okay, what does advanced search mean? Okay, let's do the advanced. Okay, that's better. Okay, so let's do it this way. 1041. See, I don't remember my original one being this difficult to set up. In fact, I remember that one being very easy to set up. But I mean, you would think that would make things easier, not more complicated. With time, like this, the sixth generation or whatever it is, it should be easier. North Carolina, 28052. Okay, continue. Okay, let's see. Okay, so I'm going with the suggested address. Select common name, home, work. I'll call it living room. just in case in the future if I need to expand it, because I know it has those capabilities. That's what I'm gonna call it, living room. Boom. Okay. Your groups, living room lights, dining room, bedroom. No. I just want living room. Okay. Boom. Continue. So I don't remember doing this. Things to know. I don't want to know nothing right now. I just want this. You're all set. Done. It's ready to work wonders for me, it says. No, I don't want to add any family members yet. Remind me later. Okay. Keep up with your schedule. No, remind me later. Mhm. Okay. Email Alexa image it. No, just remind me later. Skip. Do more with Alexa. No, remind me later. I just want this thing working. You guys ready? Talk or type with Alexa. Okay, get started. Actually, I just want to go to the main app. This is a little difficult, y'all. Way more difficult than I wanted to be. Then it's asking me to finish your setup. Thought I did. Alexa, Alexa, what time is it? Alexa, what time is it? Yeah, nah, that ain't working the way I wanted to yet. Mhm. Not yet. All right, what's this? What's the plus for? Oh, combine speakers, create list, reminder, routine, alarm, calendar, call, announce. No, not where I want to be. Oh, device. Okay, add a device. Okay. Amazon Echo. Yes. Okay. Echo Dot. Yes. Damn, they got Echo Buds. Okay. Is your Echo Dot plugged in and displaying an orange light? No. All right. So let me unplug it. Got blue light. It's cycling or whatever the hell it's doing. Y'all going with me on this journey here. I know a minute ago it turned orange, so let's see. I like the light though. Alexa, what time is it? Alexa, what time is it? No, it ain't working. All right, so wait a minute. Oh shit. Alexa, Echo Dot. Okay. No, it's not. Okay, no. Orange light. Try this. Depending on the device, you have to press and hold the following button. Combinations. at the same time for approximately 15 seconds. Once the light on your device turns orange, tap continue. If your device looks like the image on the left, press and hold the action button. I don't know what the fuck the action button is. If your device looks like the image in the middle, press and hold the volume and volume minus. Okay. Where are the pictures? I don't see the pictures. Oh, they're up. Is that it? Okay. Oh, okay. I get it. I get it. Okay. So I got to hold the plus and minus at the same time, I think. It'd be nice if they were better thing. So it ain't changing. It ain't counting dollars. Nope. I must got the pictures wrong. So let's hold that one. See if it does that.
Now in setup mode.
Okay.
Follow the instructions in your Alexa.
There it goes. Okay. The setup mode, continue. Is your Echo plugged in and displaying an orange light? Yes. Select your Amazon Echo. Available devices. Boom. Okay. Okay. Yes. Boom. How do I?
Echo is ready.
Oh, okay. Alexa, what time is it? There we go. Okay, so I got it. I don't know what it's leaving me in this menu. Okay. Connected to Wi-Fi. Cool. Continue. Enable Alexa on your devices. I did that already. Let's try it again. Continue. Living room. Continue. Things to know. Continue. Okay, done. Okay. I want to get out of this menu though. If I'm done, get started. Okay. Boom. Now I got to go through this remind me later shit. What is it asking me? Add family members? No. Keep up with your schedule. Remind me later. Email Alexa, images, event, and important details. Continue. Okay. Do more with Alexa. Okay. What else can I do? Open. What's that? Open table. Ticketmaster. Oh, okay. Uber, that'd be cool. Okay, remind me later. So I can schedule Ubers with this shit now. That's kind of hot. That's kind of hot. Okay. Now, this app could be more intuitive. I don't know what these activities are. I do miss the timer though. Music, okay. Alexa, play the whispers.
And similar artists on Amazon Music.
Yeah, I miss being able to do this, y'all. Mm. Oh shit. Mhm. Alexa, resume play. Alexa, resume music. Yeah, baby. Y'all don't know. I can't play this too long because it's gonna give me a strike. Yeah, baby. Alexa, pause music. I love having my Alexa. If y'all ain't got an Echo Dot, get you one. I love having Alexa. Um, I'm gonna play it with YouTube in a minute. I just wanna shit. What I do with my lighter? um, yeah, and I think having it behind my head is a good spot. Now that I think about it, I think it's in a great spot actually. Um, Instead of putting it way over there where my TV was at, I like where it's at now. So that'd be cool. Um, Alexa, what's today's date? Alexa, what's today's date?
Today's date is Saturday, May 9th, 2026.
Now I do want to change her voice. I
I've
don't know.
got 4 masculine and 4 feminine voices to choose from. Which would you prefer?
Let's see a masculine voice.
All right, I'll switch the masculine one. Friendly, I'm like that buddy who's always ready to lend a hand or crack a joke. How's this sound?
Next.
Now you're hearing masculine two, warm. I'm like that buddy who's always ready to lend a hand or crack a joke. How's this one?
That's great.
Awesome. I'm glad you like the warm, engaging voice. It's now set for this device.
Yeah, I don't like the female voices. I'm sorry. Y'all nasty.
No worries at all. I switched back to the original voice you were
No, go
using.
back to this
You're good to go
masculine
with the
two.
familiar sound.
Alexa, go back to masculine two.
You got it. I'm back to masculine two, warm. I'm like that buddy who's always ready to lend a hand or crack a joke.
That's great.
How's this sound?
Great.
Perfect. I'm glad you're happy with the warm, engaging voice. It's now set for this device.
Yeah, I like the masculine voice. That's great. That's great. And I did notice that the AI for it is a lot more sensitive than it used to be. So, I mean, of course, I mean it's improved, obviously. So, yeah, I'm gonna have fun with this today, playing with this. I'm gonna have fun. Matter of fact, Let's play with it a little bit now. Let's turn my TV off. I'm going to turn it back on. Well, Alexa, can you turn my TV on? Alexa, turn on my TV. Alexa.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Alexa, open YouTube.
Sorry, YouTube is not supported on this device.
You can't open YouTube? Alexa, YouTube.
Sorry, YouTube is not supported on this device.
Oh, see, my original one could. Oh, wow. Alexa, find the People's Podcast.
I could not find that on Amazon Music.
Find Vegan Israel on YouTube.
Searching for Vegan Israel on YouTube.
Alexa, search for Vegan Israel on YouTube.
I couldn't find that content on YouTube.
Search for Angry Man on YouTube. Alexa, search for Angry Man on YouTube.
Searching for Angry Man on YouTube.
Did you find it? Play Angry Man on YouTube. Alexa, play Angry Man on YouTube.
Sorry, that is not supported on the device that you are speaking to. To control the video-capable device with your voice, you need to connect it first. In the Alexa app, go to Settings, and then TV and Video to get started.
Okay. Like I said, I know it has that capability. I'm about to get pissed off. Okay. So go to the Alexa app and what else? I wonder if it's probably still connecting to Tangi's echo. She might got my echo. I know she pissed off right now. What the hell is going on? Mm-mm. No. Okay, let's figure this out. That's what we got to do. No. Oh shit! Now the phone cut off. That thing is just not charging right. I'm gonna let it charge for a while. That's what I need to do. Obviously, I'm doing too much, right? I probably need to do this shit when I get off of here. Is what I really need to do. Um, Obviously, there's a problem, but I got to get used to using it again too. Uh, Pause. Okay. Alexa, Can you control a Fire TV?
Yes, I can control Fire TV devices. I see you have a couple of Fire TV enabled smart TVs in your setup. What would you like me to do with them?
Make sure they're connected so I can search for YouTube.
They're already set up and ready to go. Just say, Alexa, find Angry Man on YouTube and I'll search for you.
Alexa, find Angry Man. Okay, how come nothing is happening? Alexa, nothing is happening. Alexa. Alexa, respond. Alexa, respond.
Sorry, there's nothing to reply right now.
Okay. I asked you to search.
All right, I'm here if you need anything else.
Search for Angry Man on YouTube. Huh? Why don't you just use the robe that's hanging up on the door? Yeah, I'm saying instead of the child, you could just use the robe. What are you doing?
The door open.
Huh?
The door open.
Use the robe. Angry Man, Alexa, can you do anything with Wise cameras?
I can help you with Wise cameras. Your shopping activity suggests you're familiar with Wise's smart home ecosystem. What would you like to do with your cameras?
What can you do?
Hey there! I can tell you about what's new or what's most popular. Which one sounds good to you?
Neither.
Got it. Have a great day.
No. I already have the cameras. Alexa, I already have Wise cameras.
Great. Your shopping activity suggests you're already familiar with Wise's smart home ecosystem. What would you like to know about using your Wise cameras with me?
Tell me what you can do.
Hey there. I can share what's fresh or crowd pleasing. What catches your interest?
The Wise, WYZE cameras.
With your Wise cameras, I can show live feeds on compatible Echo Show devices and Fire TV. You can use voice commands to check different areas of your home without opening multiple apps. Are you interested in setting up the live feeds on your Echo Show or Fire TV?
Fire TV.
Got it.
Okay, so what's next? Alexa, what's next?
Your Fire TV is now on and ready to go. Would you like me to show you the live feed from your Wise camera on it?
Yes. Alexa, nothing's happening. Alexa,
Sorry, I'm having trouble accessing your smart home dashboard prod skill right now.
so what do I need to do? Alexa, what do I need to do?
To get your Wise camera feed on your Fire TV, you'll need to set up the Wise app on your Fire TV first. Once that's done, you can ask me to show the camera feed. Want me to walk you through the app setup?
Yes.
All right, let's get that Wise app set up on your Fire TV. First, grab your Fire TV remote and go to the search option. Type in Wise and select the Wise app when it appears. Install it, then open the app and sign in with your Wise account. Once that's done, just ask me to show your camera feed and we'll be all set.
Okay.
Great. Once you've got the
Now,
Wise
that's
app
gonna
set
be
up on your
cool.
Fire TV, just give me a shout and I'll help you view your camera feed.
That's gonna be cool. I didn't know I could do that. So that's a new feature with my Wise cameras.
Right. The integration between Wise and Fire TV has really opened up some neat possibilities for home monitoring. You'll love being able to check your cameras without switching between different devices or apps.
Cool. Yeah, I got to get used to this thing, but it's gonna be hot, y'all. When I can do that, it's gonna be real hot. Um, Especially my doorbell. That'd be cool. Now it'll be real cool that way when the doorbell rings, it automatically pulls it up on the TV. That would be even better. Now, I don't know if it can do that, but I'm gonna play with it. But even if it just rings, if I hear the doorbell ring and I could just say, show me the doorbell, that'll be hot. So I'm gonna play with it. You know, I'm a Star Trek kid. I grew up watching Star Trek. So just being able to say computer and talking to an AI, that's what Alexa reminds me of. It gives me that functionality. Um, yeah, that's hot. Now I'm gonna figure out how to change the name from Alexa to computer. That would be hot too. I'm being goofy now, y'all. I'm just playing with shit, showing y'all my skills, my tech skills. But I love Echo Dot. You know, for those of you who don't have it, just the music. I mean, Alexa, play Luther.
Here's Luther on Amazon Music. This world will not
Alexa, play Luther Vandross.
To only play music by Luther Vandross, try Amazon Music Unlimited for this Echo. It's free for 30 days, then $5.99 a month until you ask me to cancel. Terms in the Alexa app. Do you want to start your free trial and play Luther Vandross?
Is Amazon Music not included with my Prime?
You're right to ask about that. You do have Prime, but the music you're looking for needs Amazon Music Unlimited specifically. Your Prime membership is active and set to renew on May 25th, but it doesn't include the full Amazon Music Unlimited library.
Is there a package, Alexa? Is there a package for Amazon Prime that includes the music?
Amazon Music Unlimited offers 4 subscription plans: individual, family, student, and single device. As a Prime member, you can join Amazon Music Unlimited for $11.99 per month for a monthly subscription or $119 per year for an annual subscription. Non-Prime customers pay $12.99 per month.
So what is this, Alexa? What is the trial that you offered me?
To only play music by Luther Vandross, try Amazon Music Unlimited for this Echo. It's free for 30 days, then $5.99 a month until you ask me to cancel. Terms in the Alexa app. Do you want to start your free trial and play Luther Vandross?
Yes.
Great. We'll automatically charge your credit card ending in 8194. You can update your billing information in the Alexa app. Okay, to sign you up.
Okay.
You're all set. Shuffling songs by Luther Vandross on Amazon Music.
Alexa, raise volume. Alexa, max volume. Alexa, play 1,000 Kisses by Luther Vandross.
Here's Never Too Much by Luther Vandross on Amazon Music.
Alexa, play Superstar by Luther Vandross.
Here's Superstar by Luther Vandross on Amazon Music.
I wanna tell you the changes I've been going through. Missing you, oh, till you come back to me. I don't know what I'm going to do.
Now, my Aunt Wendy is listening because I know she does. Shout out to my Aunt Wendy. She got me on the fan. She loves to play Luther all the time. So that's what that's why it's always in my head. Thank you, Aunt Wendy. Shout out to you. Luther be killing it.
And I'm so far away.
Alexa, play Earth, Wind, and Fire.
Shuffling songs by Earth, Wind, and Fire on Amazon Music.
It's in that kind of mood, y'all. It's in that kind of mood. I gave y'all some whispers. I gave y'all a little Luther. Now I'm giving you some Earth, Wind, and Fire. Where I'm going next? Alexa, play the OJs.
Here's some music by the OJs on Amazon Music.
Alexa, what genre is this?
Soul and R&B.
Okay, play more from this genre. Alexa, play more from this genre.
One sec while I get that. The station, Classic R&B on Amazon Music.
They killing it right now. I like this jam. I had to remember this. You know I love my Michael, y'all. I'm gonna get in trouble, y'all. I'm gonna get a damn concert straight. Watch. Soon as I finish the damn stream, it's gonna get shut down. Watch. I'm acting up. Acting the fuck up. You know how many babies I made off of this? I think these 4 kids came from. Yeah. Our young boys better take notes. I see y'all in my metrics. I see y'all ages. Alexa, stop music. Oh man, let me stop. I'm about to get in trouble. YouTube ain't gonna like this shit. I know I got in trouble before with fucking Hillary and shit, messing around talking shit about Hillary Clinton. I ain't gonna do that shit no more. Shout out to Hillary Clinton. Salute. Respect. Hillary shut me down for like 2 years. I ain't fucking with her no more. And I damn sure better not say nothing about Saint Oprah. Alexa, can you play news? Alexa, can you play news?
Hi there. Good afternoon. It's Saturday, May 9th at 12:39 p.m. In today's top stories, Virginia's court strikes down the redistricted voting map in a blow to Democrats. WHO head seeks to reassure residents of a Spanish island facing a hantavirus threat. And Starmer names former UK Prime Minister Gordon Brown as an advisor for his leadership reset. This is your daily briefing generated by Alexa, sponsored by Twitch.
From the New York Times, Virginia's top court delivered a stunning setback to Democrats on Friday. The Virginia Supreme Court struck down a congressional map that Democrats had drawn and voters had recently approved. The ruling eliminates 4 newly created Democratic-leaning U.S. House districts in Virginia. Republicans have been successfully creating more favorable districts across the country during redistricting battles. The state's old House districts will now remain in place for the midterm elections. This decision gives Republicans a structural advantage as they head into the midterms. Democrats had hoped to gain as many as 4 House seats through the new map.
Alexa,
For me,
what is the stock quote for BE, Bloom Energy?
Bloom Energy B on NYSE closed at $261.04 on May 8th at 2:59 p.m. Pacific Time. World Health Organization Director General Tedros Adhanom Ghebreyesus arrived in Spain on Saturday to oversee the evacuation of more than 100.
Was Bloom Energy up or down?
Bloom Energy was up, closing at $261.04 on May 8th, up from $258.64 on May 7th. Passengers and crew from a hantavirus.
Alexa, what was the percentage gain?
Bloom Energy stock was up 0.9% on May 8th. Dutch flagged MV Hondius is expected to reach Tenerife in the Canary Islands early Sunday.
Alexa,
3 people have died.
Pause news. Alexa, what time is sundown today?
Sunset today is at 7:47 p.m.
Alexa, is that for Gastonia?
Yes. That sunset time is for Gastonia, North Carolina.
Alexa, can you work with Gemini?
I don't have information about working with Gemini. I can help with lots of other tasks, though. What would you like to do?
I would like to access Gemini.
Okay, here's Gemini. Gemini contains mature content that may not be suitable for all ages. Would you like to continue?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm having trouble accessing your Gemini skill right now.
That's interesting. I don't know why this thing ain't charging. Yeah, that's not cool. Hmm. I thought it did wireless charging too, but it doesn't. Or does it? I'm wondering if that's the problem I'm having. I'm trying to charge it two different ways. I'll find out. Alexa, call Imagine.
I couldn't find Imagine in your Alexa contacts. To sync latest from your phone contacts, go to Alexa app, click on More icon with 3 lines, then Communicate. Alternatively, you can add a new contact from the same Communicate section, then Contacts.
All right, we got to play with that then. Actually, I'll do it later. I'm trying to do too much. I need to make sure this phone is charging good. It seems to be holding steady, but maybe it's that other phone. I think it's that other phone that's just going bad. They do that after a period of time, and I've had it for a little while now. So we'll rock this new phone, and that's what I'm broadcasting on. So, but it's plugged in, but it's just giving me the plugged in icon. It ain't actually charging. Actually, what I'm gonna do? No, I'll do it later. I'll plug it into the supercharger and get it going. Probably what it needs to do. It needs to probably a full boost. I need to get another one of those superchargers. That's the like for example, regular chargers, like the regular boxes, they're like 15 watts. The supercharger is 240 watts. So it charges way faster. I don't know what this thing here, this box charger. I thought it was a fast charger, but apparently it isn't. Or I may have to plug it in using the USB-C cable. I wonder if that's what it is. That the USB-C is the faster cable. I'll figure it out. I will figure it out. I bet you that's what it is, though. The USB-C is the faster cable. Let me see something. I'm wondering if that's what it is. Why it's not charging good. That's why usually I do this overnight because it was Saturday. I didn't even think about it last night. I was more focused on them tacos that I made. And I wasn't even thinking about charging my headset or charging these devices because I wasn't planning none of this. I did this remotely. But I tell you what, I appreciate y'all hanging out with me, running my mouth. So what I'm gonna do, we'll go ahead and shut this stream down, and I'll try to come back on here live. I'll send a link to Harmonize if she wanted to talk about some shit, and she said she needed some man advice. So the big bro gotta come through. So I'll do that. So all I can say is stay tuned. I appreciate your call and coming through. On your way out the door, hit the like button, hit the subscribe button, smash the bell, share to your socials. Thank you all for coming by the People's Podcast. I am your host, V. Ben Israel, the People's Champ, and you can call me V. It's your boy.